Hey, how's it going? It's JPChivalry going live with Danganronpa V3, Killing Harmony, possibly the finale today. Also, I realized we didn't point it out that we crossed the 200 stream streak day special yesterday, so that's cool. Only 165 more days to go. But yeah, we're live. It's still weird to me that we have no OP for this. But yeah. Speaking of OP, Zero is pretty good. I don't know, it's not a banger for me, but it was cool seeing for the first time. That's for sure. But yeah, we're live. So this might be the finale. We haven't started the trial for chapter 5 yet. We haven't found who dies in this chapter. But I'm sure we'll find out pretty soon, you know? But yeah. I guess we're back to the regular schedule of midnight streams, which is fine. I think this is an alright time. Haven't been able to set up my soda dungeon though. But I think that I have to do that. Oh yeah, it's not. There we go. I forgot to display patch rules on. I think it's better that I mess with Soda Dungeon after the stream, probably. I just have to be not tired enough to like manage all that. But yeah, also, it's July 16th. Fun fact, Richard Kuklinski was known as a diabolical contract killer. He committed his first murder at age 14 and later became a mob hitman, using weapons like cyanide and chainsaws to commit brutal murders. Kuklinski was nicknamed Iceman because he sometimes froze corpses to disguise the time of death. At least he was doing something he enjoyed. They say that's important. Womp womp. So that's the Iceman. Okay, I remember there being movies about that, but I didn't see them, so I'm unfamiliar on the subject. But jeez, the age of 14, man. But anyways. That's the scary truth for today. It's Alt-Tab. Now let's see. Announcements. Yeah, I guess we're good. We're live. Gotta finish this. I do feel a little tired. But I'll push through. I mean, just because I know today's... I mean, this is gonna be the finale, right? So we gotta push through. But also, soda ASMR with the ice this time because we didn't put it in the fridge. So we gotta pour it out. There's really no time to like drink it as we're reading. I mean, we could just pause, but it just kind of ruins the flow, I think. But anyways, I guess we're good. I think we're all settled. We're fine. Let me check something real quick, though. Okay. Yeah, we're fine. Let me check the lurks as well, so we get that set up ahead of time. Oh yeah, Babby is playing Dark Souls 2, so if you're interested in that, go check him out. And then I think we're about ready to get this started. Shoutouts again to Durkashid for the sub. And yeah, that's pretty much it. So, let's do the BTTV, FFC. Does Dance 3 still work? I mean, it always did, but it just didn't work on my desktop for whatever reason. I think it is working on my laptop though, so I think we're okay there. Probably. Man, I do want to play Hades. Just looking at Quinn's channel. It's good stuff. But yeah, I guess we're good to go. So, enough dawdling. There's action to be done. Move that there. Yeah, not much happened today. Celebrated a friend's birthday, and then that was pretty much it. Watched ReZero, caught up on some things. And here we are. Okay. Load the game. I guess every time you click into the game, it's already set to load. Alright. Yes, so I'd like to load this. Please. Thank you. Continue. And then move that there. Oh yeah, I forgot to charge my phone. That's important. That's why we got this music. Because we're ready. We're all ready to start this thing. Dashboard. Okay. Pour some drink. So last thing we head off, everyone went to the Exisol hangar, right? Let's go. We must end this killing game once and for all, no matter what. Energized and motivated, the group rushed out of the dining hall, one after the other. Alright, here I go. Oh, we're actually walking there. Okay. Well, sure. You do that. I'll walk. I don't mind walking. What's the speed running? It's just silly to me how fast we run outside. Or at least it's convenient. Let's just get to the next area. So let me check some things. Okay. Everyone must have gone to the hangar already. I shouldn't be late. I'll try not to. But there are always lasers up there. I don't know. Also. Huh? Monokuma's not here. Should have been protected by the Exisols. And the Exisols. They don't look like they're going to move. What's going on? There are only 3 of them. There should be 2 more in the hangar.
That's true.
It's just like Kibo said. We should consider ourselves lucky that there's only 2. If all 5 of them are here, it'd be impossible to execute the plan.
All right.
Let's keep moving. Didn't he say the green one went into the hangar? Isn't that what they said? Barrier's up.
Well then.
Everyone is here. Let's get started right away.
Are you okay?
I'm ready. Maki, are you ready with the electro bomb?
Hey.
Who do you think you're talking to? It's similar to a grenade, except the detonation lags a bit after you push the switch. Once we roll this to the front of the shutter, it should disable the alarm system.
That's obvious.
This won't fail. The electro bomb has an effective range of 50 yards. Lasts for 2 hours. If Kokichi's remote control is disabled, we'll stand a chance against the Exisols.
All right.
Let's stop Kokichi before he gets into the Exisol. We'll be ready for the worst. I'm gonna have to use the electro hammers. If he gets into that Exisol, I'll stop him with this hammer.
Yeah.
You're right.
What's the matter?
What's wrong, Maki Roll? We're all ready to start, you know?
That's true.
Yeah. Alright. Then let's go. She's got her game face on. Maki triggered the electro bomb, then rolled it in front of the shutter. And then... It's a chapter name.
100%.
The alarm system is disabled. Now we can approach the control panel.
Shuichi!
Will you do the honors?
Leave it to me.
Alright. What if I talk to you guys first, though?
Got a minute?
What are you waiting for? Hurry up and hit the panel with the electro hammer. No, but I want to talk to you guys first. Shit. There we go.
Hey!
Don't be slow. If you're young, you need to move quickly. You know?
Wait.
Shuichi, hurry. You need to disable the barrier before you can go inside. Yeah, but what does Kiba have to say?
Hurry!
Shuichi! Okay.
All right.
If I hit the control panel with this... Because I swung the... Why is it scratched up? That's weird. As I swung up the electro hammer, I suddenly noticed.
Huh?
Control panel was covered in marks, as if damaged by something sharp.
What are you trying to pull?
Shuichi, what are you doing? Hurry up.
Okay.
Sorry, I've got it. No time to think now. I aimed my swing at the control panel and brought it down as hard as I could.
Oh my!
The electric barrier turned off.
Everyone!
Let's go. We all ran to the shutter at once.
All right!
We won't let Kokichi do whatever he wants anymore.
Yeah.
You better be ready. This is it.
All right!
The remnants of despair end here and now. After opening the shutter, we burst into the hangar, electro hammers in hand. To end this. To end this killing game. To end this despair. Now, who's dead? Who is it? Kaito's dead.
What?
Ding dong dong ding.
A body has been discovered! Everyone, please gather at the Exisol hangar! The killing game just keeps going and going! The despair's not over yet!
Well, great. Voyage without passion or purpose.
What is this? What's going on?
Chaos and madness. Confusion and turmoil. I couldn't stay calm. I couldn't keep it in. It was too much despair.
Yeah.
What? Is that blood?
It can't be.
The body discovery announcement. Does that mean someone's in that press?
What?
Who? The only ones in the hangar were Kokichi and Kaito. Must be one of them.
Huh?
What? Either Kokichi or Kaito is dead? Oh, look.
Huh?
Those clothes. They're Kaito's.
What did you say?
Then the one in that hydraulic press is... No, it's not possible. Looks like it gave a lot of twists and turns to sort out during the class trial. So in order for that to happen, the body had to have been dead, and then they just crushed it. Just that way. Yeah. Unless, I mean, because it has the human detection thing, right? So it stops. Unless it lied. And it always crushes. Looks like you have a lot of twists and turns to sort out during the class trial.
Extreme!
That's what the killing game's all about, after all.
Now then,
And so, I will now pass out the Monokuma file.
that's nice!
Don't say you're getting bored of this, because things are about to get interesting.
Now then,
Hope you pour your heart and soul into this investigation, too.
What?
Hold on, you have to investigate? So the killing game is going to continue? The killing game will continue? If the killing game is continuing and Monokuma is still moving, then
That's right.
it means the mastermind, Kokichi, is still alive.
What was that?
If Kokichi is still alive, then that means the one dead over there is... Kaito?
That's wrong.
No, that's not possible. There has to be some mistake. There's no way Kaito could die. It has to be a lie. Well, he's gonna die already, he was sick. Made a run for the body when...
Hey,
Calm down. Maki's hand stopped me.
Huh?
Calm down. How can you say that, Maki? Kaito is...
well,
I've seen so much death already. Death of both good and bad people. Doesn't bother me anymore.
Wait!
Doesn't bother you? What are you talking about?
shut up.
More importantly, where's Kokichi?
Why?
That's right. I don't see him anywhere. Should be somewhere in this hangar.
Right?
He ran away. We need to catch him immediately. He's obviously the culprit.
Indeed.
Let's split up and look for him. leave no stone unturned.
Why, you...
No matter how good at hide-and-seek he is, we can't let him get away with this.
No.
Wait. Can't leave yet.
Okay.
We don't know for certain if that dead body is Kaito. We haven't explored all the possibilities yet.
What?
If it's not Kaito, then who's dead in there? Are you saying it's Kokichi? Then why is the killing game still continuing?
Why?
And if Kaito's alive, why hasn't he shown himself yet? Are you saying he's hiding because he's the culprit?
Stop it.
Don't say such a stupid thing. Kaito being the culprit is even more impossible than him being dead.
That's impossible.
I don't think Kaito could have killed Kokichi in the first place. He was wounded, remember?
Actually...
And his opponent, the mastermind of the killing game, could control the Exisouls at will. How could Kaito have killed someone like that when he was sick and wounded?
No.
I don't know. It's just, I'm saying it's possible. And even if it is Kokichi that was killed, that doesn't mean that Kaito is the culprit.
But how?
So does that mean the culprit is one of us?
Stop it!
Wait, that's impossible.
Right.
No matter how shocking Kaito's death is, saying we're suspects is going too far. I understand what they mean. The initial evidence suggests Kaito is dead. But I just can't believe that. Or perhaps I don't want to believe it. Can't believe Kaito is dead. Let's investigate. We need to find the truth here, with our own hands, and reveal that truth in the trial.
Don't tell me.
So, want to continue the killing game?
Because...
Class trial will be held either way. We should investigate. I don't know if we'll find hope or despair, but we have to find the truth. It all starts there. You're an impressive detective, through and through. You might not only reach the truth, but something even beyond it. That's right. I have to do this. To keep my promise to Kaito.
I understand.
You're right. If the class trial is going to happen anyway, then we should investigate. But we already know the answer.
But...
Can't die here. We decide to live for hope.
But...
My main concern is how Kokichi will react. If we accuse him of being the culprit, if he just plays dumb and runs away, there'll be nothing we can do.
But...
No, I don't think so. Junko and Oshima cherished the killing game rules. So if the remnants of despair worshipped her, I don't think they'd ignore those.
Then...
It'll be easy to deal with him. We just need to vote for him in the class trial. That's true. I understand the others, but why Maki? Why is she accepting Kaito's death so easily?
Well then...
Let's review the Monokuma file. Is that okay with you, Shuichi?
Okay.
Yeah. Well. The body was discovered in the Exisol hangar. The victim was crushed by the hydraulic press and is unidentifiable. That's all we get. Great. Monokuma file 5 has been added. That's it? That doesn't tell us anything. The identity of the victim is unknown. Doesn't even tell us that much.
I don't care.
Doesn't matter. We already know who the victim and the culprit are.
It's decided.
The culprit who killed Kaito is definitely Kokichi.
No.
Wait, Maki. It's still too early to decide that. It's true that the evidence points to Kokichi being alive, but Kaito told me. Don't you worry. I'll do something about all this. That's a promise. All you guys are working so hard, so I can't just sit back and relax. I want to believe in the promise Kaito made. I want you to believe in that with me.
Stop it.
I refuse to investigate with you.
Huh?
What? Why?
You don't know?
You're not calm at the moment. Right now, you're acting like Kaito, back in Gonta's class trial. It was like this at that time too, wasn't it? You can't fight despair with just belief. It's not that simple. Maki turned her back to me and left. Maki. There's something about the air in here that's making me feel off. I don't know if the electro bomb is to blame, or if I'm malfunctioning somehow. But I'm starting to feel somewhat sick.
What?
I don't feel weird at all.
Then...
It's gotta be because of the electro bomb. Kibo's an electronic appliance, after all. Don't call me an appliance.
Okay.
I'm telling you, appliances should go rest outside. Really, I'm fine. But I suppose I'll go investigate outside for now. Kipo left the hangar, swaying side to side a bit. Then I think I'll start investigating too. Oh, will you be okay by yourself? I could go with you if you want.
No.
You don't have to worry. I'll be fine by myself. If the body's like that, then we don't have to worry about anyone messing with it. So it should be fine for us all to investigate by ourselves. Himiko left in a hurry.
Could it be?
I wonder if Himiko suspects...
Huh?
Suspects who? Everyone. Because if there's fewer of us, there's fewer people who could be the culprit, right? Of course, it's obviously Kokichi, but like you said, there could be another possibility. Maybe that's what she's thinking. That's just that possibility. The culprit might not be Kokichi or Kaito, but a third party. Anyone could be the culprit. Even me! We were united towards hope before all this, but now we're split up.
Could it be?
That's why Kokichi killed Kaito?
Huh?
To disrupt our harmony? Killing harmony? So, squeaky chair. Need a new chair. Because if not, then what reason would he have to kill Kaito? Maybe that's what this class trial is going to be for, too. The reason Kokichi's going to hold this class trial might be to separate us. To separate us?
Like I thought.
In the end, we were all gathered around Kaito. He was the one keeping us together. That's why he killed Kaito, then we're completely caught in his trap. This is all part of Kokichi's plan, to separate us. This is exactly what he wanted. We're split up. Can't get anyone to cooperate with the investigation. We don't have much information to go on. The Monokuma file has been some help, but it's not enough this time.
But...
No point standing around complaining. I just have to do it. Time to start. To solve this mystery and find the truth behind it. I'm going to begin the investigation. Do I like this more? Let me raise the volume. I think I like 2's better when that happened. I'll start here. Alright, I'm gonna inspect every single piece of evidence here. There's a sleeve sticking out of the press. It's definitely Kaito's coat sleeve. In that case, the victim must be... I don't want to do it, but I have to raise the press to inspect the body. The Monokuma file this time barely has any information in it at all.
Okay.
Yeah, it won't be of much use to us.
Jeez.
It's so useless. He probably shouldn't have even gone out of his way to give it to us. Huh.
That's nice.
It's fine, it's fine. A mascot's appearance at a murder scene brings a sense of relief and peace of mind. He popped out.
Jeez.
What an attention hog. Of course I want attention. I'm the mascot, for crying out loud.
Hey.
Yet I've appeared fewer times than that plain Jane Tsumugi over there. It'd be false advertising if I didn't appear as often as I can, you know? Advertising? What advertising?
No.
Ignore it. Let's just focus on the investigation.
Yeah.
This looks like a car wash. I imagine it's for cleaning the exisals. Doesn't look like it's been used in a while. I don't see any clues. So something happened in the bathroom, and then they crawled into the thing, and then they got crushed. There's an exisal right in the middle of the hangar. The hatch is open as well. Cockpit is exposed. This is how it looks on the inside, huh? It's small, but big enough for one person. What the fuck happened here? There you go. I'll say in a second.
Oh.
The hatch is open? How strange. Only the Monocups can turn off the electronic lock and open the hatch.
Huh?
Only the Monocups can open the hatch?
Yeah.
Normally, the Monocups are the only ones who can pilot the Exisouls.
Well.
Normally being the key word. But because of that electro hammer thingy, the electronic lock is all screwed up. Have you mentioned this to anyone else?
Unbelievable.
Nope. No one's asked me about it either. If I had been asked, it would have been irrelevant information to you anyway. Would it though? An electronic lock on this hatch, the hatch that only the Monocups can disable. Which must be why only the Monocups can control the Exisouls. But if you could disable the lock, you can control the Exisoul. Hatch's electronic lock has been added. So Gus, here's the situation. We have a dead body inside the hydraulic press. And it's got Kaito's clothing on it. But Kokichi's missing. So, is it Scarfy Boy? Or is it Kaito? Don't know. That's the situation. Traces of blood. What is this? A bloodstain? There's a faint trail of blood leading to the press. Swipe pattern as if dragged. Schrodinger's cat. There we go. Hey Dirk. Sigh. Looks as if it's coming from the bathroom. This bloodstain suggests something was dragged from the bathroom up to the press. Swipe pattern bloodstain. So someone's dead. This is the bathroom. Now I think about it. Now I'm locked up in this bathroom. Kokichi's just outside that door. Or they went to the kitchen, they got some watermelons, and then they Masked Mistress, thank you for the follow. Appreciate it. This is the place where Kaito is imprisoned. Kaito might have left some kind of clue here.
No.
No, he didn't leave anything. He might not be dead. Anyway, I should investigate inside. Crossbow? I've been preparing myself mentally for the possibility that Best Boy might be oofed. I've been killing too many good people, so one of them are dead, huh? Apparently. Glass bottle. Poison! There's a small bottle in the corner, but why is there blood on it? There's a small bottle in the corner of the bathroom. It's empty.
If I remember correctly.
I feel like I've seen this before. The label has blood all over it. Can't read it completely. Imagine if the blood that's covering the words antidote for poison. But I can see the word poison.
Could it be?
And if it is poison, this bottle must be taken from my lab. I don't know who brought this here. It definitely has something to do with this case. A small empty bottle has been added. I know how to deal with the pain, GP. I lost your hero. You got through it. Yes. You're fine. Crossbow? This is one of the crossbows from Maki's lab. Why is this here? Crossbow's not. 3 bullets, 3 arrows. There are arrows on the floor of the bathroom. 3 in total, and blood on all of them. What is this? What happened here? 3 arrows have been added. Bloodstain. Puddle of blood at the center of the room, and a swipe pattern from there to the door. What could this mean? Bloodstain in the bathroom. Is that everything? Alright, black case. Ah, this case. Oh, what's in that black case up there? Sit back and away from the conversation, Kaito headed to the far shelf. What's in it? Some kind of weapon? This is the case from before, right? Large black case has been added. It's a monitor for communicating with us. Body discovery announcement means the mastermind is still alive. But I still don't believe that Kaito's dead. Let's hope its goatee can go better with that. Small window for ventilation. This is Same window from before. It's a small window, it doesn't open all the way. No one will be able to fit through here.
Well,
Also JP, what's up Gus? I suppose if someone could fit through, Kaito would have escaped by now. Perhaps it's too small for a person, but an object could fit through. Bathroom window. Alright, I finished investigating the bathroom. There was more clues than I thought there'd be. One is particularly concerning. Why is the crossbow from Maki's lab in here? Maybe Maki snuck in the stuff to Kaito. He's like, hey, when you get a chance, let's shoot the guy. Made some burgers today, and I kind of just threw some topping and stuff together, and it was the best thing ever. Can't believe I made it. Nice. What kind of toppings did you have? We had burgers too, but it was just the meat. Threw some stuff. Gotcha. Yeah, we just made burger patties. Along with leftover rice and chicken and mushroom. Yeah, what kind of toppings did you have? The 3 bloody arrows. Those arrows are definitely for the crossbow, but why are all 3 bloodied? And that bottle of poison. What could that have been used for? Oh well, I missed it. Hey, Sale. Mushrooms caramelized with brown sugar and fresh tomato from the garden. Damn, that sounds good. I'm glad it turned out well, Gus. Still so much I don't know. This case looks like it's gonna be tricky. I think we forgot to check the control panel. That should be the last thing here. Unless we're checking the other exisal. Also, did that move? I thought that was behind there. So it's a car wash matches for cleaning the exisals. There we go. These controls move the hydraulic press. It can go up, down, stop. Should be able to use the up button to raise the press and check the body. I don't want to see a crushed body, no matter who it is, but I have to do it.
alright.
I have to know. Made up my mind. Took a breath. Press the button. It's not moving. Press the button a few more times, but the press still wouldn't move.
Why?
Strange. It moved when I pressed it last time. After looking around the press, I found
Ah,
the power cord is cut. I see. There's no power, so the hydraulic press won't move. I see you've got some pressing matters to deal with. I'll see myself out. It's all good. This can't be coincidence. The power cord was cut on purpose. This must be the work of the culprit. Hydraulic press has been added. In that case, we won't be able to check the body. I'm honestly a little relieved, but I shouldn't say that out loud. I should take another look at the controls. There must be some clues here. In addition to the control panel buttons, there's an emergency stop button. The press would have been stopped instantly if you used this.
well,
If the culprit were planning this murder, they'd have no use for it. What concerns me more is the safety function. That's right, this hydraulic press should have had a safety function. If the infrared sensor detects a living thing, the press stops automatically. Also, so many squeaks. Well, it didn't stop when Kibo tried before. If the sensor detected a person, the safety should have stopped the press automatically. Stop automatically, huh? Safety function. Oh, the painting tool. Looks like a machine is used to paint the... well, looks like a machine used to paint exisals. It smells kind of like paint thinner. Looks the same as before, probably not related to the case. If you say so. What else? We got the clothes, we got the blood. What is this? Operation panel. It's a panel that controls the alarm system and the electric barrier. I don't see any reason to turn them back on though. The red exisol is completely still.
Hey,
It's dangerous there. If you go near that thing, it might get torn apart.
no.
It shouldn't move anymore. Not without the Monokubs or Kokichi. So it's just how I'll scrap them?
Hey!
Jeez, don't scare me like that.
With my magic.
Maybe I should just tear this hunk of junk apart with my magic.
Ah,
But I suppose if Kokichi was alive, he could move it at any time by remote. Why didn't you say so sooner? That is, if Kokichi is alive. But that remote control Kokichi has for the Exosouls, what is it exactly? Does he have that because he's the mastermind? Okay. There's an Exosoul right in the middle of the hangar. The hatch is open as well, the cockpit is exposed. This is how it looks on the inside, huh? It's small, big enough for one person.
but
One of the Monokubs can disable the hatch's electronic lock, so only they can control the Exosouls. But on the other hand, if you could disable the lock, you can control the Exosoul. Is that everything?
Oh my.
There isn't enough info in the Monokuba file. Yeah, we already read that. Neutral blood leading to the press. Looks as if it's coming from the bathroom.
that's true.
Something is dragged from the bathroom to the press. Everybody misses checking on the sleeve? No, but that was like the first thing we checked. There's a sleeve sticking out of the press, it's definitely Kaito's coat sleeve. In that case, the victim must be.
No.
Now that hasn't been determined yet. We need to investigate further. Looks like the left sleeve sticking out of the hydraulic press. Only the sleeve is sticking out. No part of the victim's body is visible. Did it crush completely? So that only the sleeve remains? What's this? Didn't we? Maybe I didn't. Maybe... I don't know. Check the VOD, I guess. The sleeve has a single small hole in it. Hole in the sleeve? What could this be? Kaito's coat. Suppose that's about all the information introduced from the hydraulic press. That was the first thing we checked, I thought. But can't check the body, so I don't have any clues to work with. Have to find more clues somewhere else, elsewhere. Yeah, check it again. Should we your first comments on the press? Oh, okay. Maybe it was because after the operation panel thing. What if they had a big epic battle and it ended them both getting crushed into the strawberry jam? That would be something. I think there's still things to investigate. What? What else? This blood? That blood? Together in death. Drop press us down. There's blood in the area. If we use this to lift up the hydraulic press, we should be able to check the body. If the power cord has been cut, the press won't move. In that case, we won't be able to check the body. Stop. I want to check that.
What?
I don't want to talk to you right now, okay? The way you are now, you might start accusing people because you can't believe Kaito's death.
No.
That's not...
Cut it out.
I don't want to hear your excuses or anything else. Just don't talk to me. Keep bugging me.
Great, huh?
I'll give you Afro Fair with my magic. She's awfully stubborn. Is she that suspicious of everything now? Or is there a reason she doesn't want to talk to anyone? Button? No button. They tumbled over an accident. One of them had the arrow and shot it, but missed and cut the line, just as he fell into the compressor. Maybe he missed something in the bathroom? Guess check there. Check again. Mirror. Blood, the bottle, crossbow, arrows, case, window. That's my theory. No, because we got the message saying, hey, that's everything here. But we didn't get everything out here, supposedly. That's about all I can investigate here in the hangar. Still questions, the truth is so far out of reach. Still can't deduce who the victim is. Need more clues. Should investigate other areas. Start with the areas around the hangar. So then, Oh, well, what? What? But I pressed B. Game. Alarm system is off. Must still be affected by the electro bomb.
All right.
Should investigate this place thoroughly. There must be some clues around here. Phew, I think I'm starting to feel a little better now. Sorry to worry you, Shuichi.
Okay.
I was a bit worried. Glad you're feeling better. There's something I need to ask Kibo.
Hey.
Hey Kibo, before we went to the hangar this morning, you said... Vocal streamer fails, blames controller game. But that was... I mean, we didn't investigate anything. We just went to the bathroom and then, boom, there was the message. So I guess I need to pass a check or something. So I went to the hangar last night and tried to talk to him. Tried to talk to him on your own? Sorry, I thought it'd be preferable for him to release Kaito peacefully. How did it go? It went about as well as I expected. There was no response at all. I did witness a few things. Said that you witnessed a few things. What exactly did you see? Yes. Since we were in a hurry, I only told you about the Exasol returning to the hangar.
Okay.
I'll tell you about my initial assumption after the trial. It's pretty stupid, but I thought it'd work. Appreciate it. Yes, you said the Exasouls could pass through the alarm system and barrier to the hangar.
Yes.
Never imagined something like this would happen, so I didn't mention it before. Before I saw the Exasoul, I saw someone heading to the hangar.
Huh?
You saw someone? I saw Himiko. Himiko did it. Hey?
I was in my lab trying to think of what I should write to convince Kokichi.
What's up, guys? Oh yeah, we switched Libido for Dance 3 for the Discord. Small Mage, what you doing? So she had the black case?
That's when I saw her walking toward the hangar, clutching something in her hands. I think it was a black bag. A black bag?
At the time, I assumed she was going there to examine things or play with Kokichi. And since she came back later, didn't think much of it.
But...
After seeing her reaction this morning, I started to get a little suspicious. What? What did you see?
Why?
She was acting like she had something to hide. It's not that I want to suspect her, but...
You're right.
True, it is suspicious.
Hey!
You said you saw her come back as well. Was she holding the bag at the time?
Well...
Now that I think about it, she didn't. So she had it coming in, but not leaving. Has to be. But that black bag Himiko was carrying was... By the way, this is a little off-topic, Shuichi, but...
Huh?
Huh? What is it?
As I thought.
The reason I wasn't feeling well may have been due to the electro bomb.
But
It was because of the electromagnetic particles, not because I'm a robot. So what I experienced was akin to an allergic reaction, such as hay fever.
which means...
So it could have affected a human the same way. Being a robot had nothing to do with it.
Okay.
Right, that must be it. So that thing Himiko said was bothering him. He really is a bit too sensitive. Keep his count. Cough, cough. Okay. So now we're two. These guys, right? The Exasol isn't showing any signs of moving. If Kokichi is alive, he can use the remote control to move them as he pleases. That remote control Kokichi has for the Exasouls, what is it exactly? Does he have that because he's the mastermind? Doesn't necessarily. Okay. Just thought I'd check. That's just the monitor. Investigate thoroughly inside. Just check around the hangar now. Okay. Well then... Everybody always misses it. There's an extra hammer here, but why? It's out of power. Must have been used. Used for what?
Well, you know.
But be careful, the electro hammer runs out of battery pretty quickly. So if you use it against an Exisol, it'll run out of juice with just one shot. Got it?
If I remember correctly,
If the electro hammer's power is expended, it requires 24 hours to recharge. You know that for certain. Use the electro hammer's added. I remember the site I saw yesterday. Exisol's protecting Monokuma for some reason. Kokichi said he was the mastermind. The Exisol should have been around him. So why were they still protecting Monokuma? And in 4 of them too. I suppose I was so caught up thinking about Kokichi I ignored Monokuma. Pay attention. Listen up. Take heed, I say. Monokuma.
And another.
It's just, I noticed that you came this way last night, Shuichi.
huh?
You were acting all sneaky, weren't you? Like a teenage boy trying to creep into the adult movie section of the video store.
No way!
But you didn't need to sneak around, because the Exisols wouldn't have attacked you.
Hey!
What are you saying? We didn't have to sneak?
Cuz!
Everyone's coming to rent adult movies, so in a way, everyone going there is the same.
Wait!
No, not that. I meant about the Exisols not attacking us.
Yeah?
Oh, at the time, the Exisols were on autopilot and directed to only observe me.
Hey,
Their movements are more limited now that the Monokubs aren't around to pilot them.
Huh?
Autopilot? You mean the remote control that Kokichi has?
well...
Yeah, that's pretty much it. So the Exisols were being controlled by Kokichi's remote control? But they were focusing on Monokuma?
Hey!
Why are you telling me all this? This puts the person controlling you at a disadvantage.
Hey,
But we're not talking about that. We're talking about this.
yeah?
Even if it puts someone at a disadvantage, the class trial must always be fair. The person who shared that info with me didn't seem interested in sharing it with you guys.
Hey!
So you share it instead. That way it'll be fair to all the participants. Does someone else besides me knows this? Why wouldn't they share this information?
Okay!
That's all I can tell you.
Yeah!
By the way, renting movies is so old school. It's more thrilling to illegally download them.
Psycho Pop!
It's like trying not to get caught by a big game hunter while holding your breath during sex. This information about the Exisols could be a clue to solving this case. You should remember this. Exisols protecting Monokuma. Is there anything? Okay. Forgot to check the window. I noticed this tradition to have Monokuma's account in the 5th chapter. Oh, is it? Oh. This is the bathroom window. Hope he dies this game. This is the hangar's only window. It's not possible to fit through.
I knew it.
That means the only way to get into this hangar is through the shutter. Okay. We didn't get a message, so... I don't know if we're done. Let's see, third. Yeah, we're not done. Oh, okay. This control panel controls the electronic barrier protecting the hangar. We hit it with an electro hammer, so it isn't operational right now.
That's true.
That's right. What are these marks here? Looks as if it's been struck by something sharp. What would these be? Wait, how are they even able to damage this in the first place? Getting near the control panel should cause the alarm to go off. You have to turn off the alarm before you even get close. So how did the person who did this get near the control panel? Hang this one shutter.
That's...
Nothing's changed there.
Yes.
Nothing else on the ground. Not gonna lie. I was suspect about something. Do suspect. There's no like little remote control that we gotta find. Small little pixel. God. I just want to leave. What are we missing? Like a question that was never answered, but really should have been at this point. Yeah, I don't know. I mean, I won't know the answer unless you ask. Oh yeah, this. Or no. Shutters. Dang, your shutter. There's a security alarm here. You have to use an alarm remote to disable it to get near the shutter. If you come near the shutter without the remote, a loud alarm would go off around the entire academy. You get to use the electro bomb to disable the sensor and the alarm. That's how we got into the hangar. Nihihi. It's not exactly a bomb though, even if it is called an electro bomb. It jams electronic signals by scattering particles that interfere with electromagnetic waves. For 2 hours, any and all electronic devices within 50 yards will be completely disabled. It's perfect for any secret activities too, since it doesn't leave any debris behind. This invention is extraordinary, but I only have 3 of them. So I need to use them carefully. You guys will have to settle for the electro hammers. Now think about it, there are 3 electro bombs total. One was stolen by Maki, but what of the other 2? Electro bomb has been added. That's about all I was concerned with in the hangar.
But
I still don't have enough clues. There have to be more. Other places that might yield some clues are
okay.
Maki's lab, my lab, crossbow in the bathroom, the bottle of poison. Need to investigate those leads.
All right.
Should also inspect the 3 exosouls that were protecting Monokuma. Why were they protecting him in the first place? It might be related to the case as well. So go back to there. What exactly did I witness here? I know for certain that the exosouls are being controlled by Kokichi's remote control, but why are they focusing on Monokuma? Is this the same? I guess be sure to point it out when it gets answered, Gus, if it gets answered. If the credits roll by and it's not answered, then I don't know. Danganronpa 4. It's number 2. I mean, I know where to. I'm just voicing. This way. Yeah, I'm gonna wait and see. I feel like it was a thing that we were supposed to forget about on purpose. I wonder. Because there is something that I remember. I didn't forget, but we'll see. Feels though there are less weapons here than I remember. Alright, everyone's here. Hope you're all ready. There's weapons. So you went to my lab yesterday to find weapons to use against Monokuma. It's because Kaito had them. The reason I remember it, you'll love once this is all over, and I'll tell you. Sounds good. As I suspected, there are 2 black bags here, identical to the one in the hangar. There are cases for the crossbows. The crossbows are inside, but disassembled.
No.
It's as if they don't even fit in the case unless they're disassembled. There are 2, and I was here with Kaito before. There are 3 of them. I'm sure that Kaito didn't have a crossbow with him.
That's true.
In that case, the crossbows in the hangar must have come from here, which means someone must have brought it to the hangar from here. It's fairly difficult to put together the crossbow. I don't believe you'd be able to do it unless Maki taught you.
No.
I'll think more about that later. For now, I need to investigate. Crossbow's been updated. I feel as though there are less weapons here than I remember. Alright, everyone's here. Hope you're all ready. Those weapons? So you went to my lab yesterday to find weapons to use against Monokuma? It's because Kaito had them. There's a gun missing. Look at all these guns. Even if they're all airsoft guns, it's a remarkable sight. I guess that's it. Okay. Let's go to the Ultimate Detective's lab. Oops. Okay. Guess we're checking the shelf. That bottle of poison in the hangar. Need to confirm that it came from here. His lab. It's our lab. Shadowy boy. There are several bottles of poison lined up here. Haven't seen any poison outside of this lab, so the small bottle of poison I found must have come from here. There's a little less liquid inside this bottle than the others. Label says strike 9 poison. This poison takes some time to spread, but even a small amount of it can be lethal. Can't imagine that there's a smaller amount in this bottle for no reason. This must be a clue. Places about it. Case files lined up for me to read. There's nothing awful about them. They don't seem to be related. There are a bunch of bottles on top of the desk. Did someone take them out? These bottles say antidote. Antidotes, huh? Didn't know these were here. According to the labels, each bottle was only 1 dose. Each one only works on a specific poison.
Well,
Shadowy's lab is so classy. Well, I suppose that makes sense. There are plenty of different kinds of poison, so that must be true for antidotes. Strike 9 poison and antidotes. That is disconcerting. None of these antidotes are for the strike 9 poison. They're all for different poisons. What could that mean?
alright.
I've investigated this room thoroughly. I didn't find any evidence to suggest Kaito isn't dead. On the contrary, there is plenty of evidence to suggest Kokichi isn't dead. Monokuma is still moving around, and the killing game hasn't ended. And Kaito's clothes were in the hydraulic press, which means the victim must be...
No.
It's too soon to be thinking like that. If I investigate a little more, I'll find something. There's still time. I should head back to the hangar. Perhaps I missed something. Check again. Oh. Back we go. We never saw Scarfy's lab, right? Unless that is Soul Hanger. But let's simply see. Saw Ryoma's, we saw Kurumi's, Angie's, Tenko's. We haven't? I don't think we have. Saw Gonta's. Saw Kaito's, Kaede's, Swap Boys. But we're not allowed in because he's dead. Poor Swap Boy. Okay. Level 60. It's no one there, right? Okay. What's this? It's gone. Kibo. Oh, hey, Maki.
Shuichi!
Can you come with me?
What happened?
Is something wrong? I found something strange in the bathroom. Please hurry. Shouted quickly and ran into the bathroom. What are you talking about, Kibo? Maki, why is it so easy for you to believe Kaito is dead?
Hey!
Kibo, what are you looking at?
Yes.
Take a look at this. His clothes in the toilet.
Huh?
These are Kokichi's clothes. It's soaked and wrinkled, but there's no doubt these are Kokichi's.
But...
Where did you find this? I didn't see it when I was investigating the bathroom. Why are they soaked?
well...
The toilet seemed clogged, so I reached my hand down the drain. Pulled out these clothes. Looks like they couldn't be flushed all the way. Couldn't be flushed all the way? Why were these clothes in the toilet in the first place?
Yeah.
It was very brave of me. Thanks to that, I managed to find an important clue. Now, Shuichi, please investigate me. Please investigate as much as you want.
Okay.
Yeah. Clogging the toilet, huh? But this isn't the time to hesitate. Yes, JP, please investigate me. Investigate Mega Man. Kokichi's clothes found in the bathroom. If they were found in the toilet, someone must have tried to flush them. But who would do that?
What's the matter?
What are you, profane Jane now? No! It just slipped out. Something the matter? Please investigate.
Okay.
Okay. Ultimate Detective can't stop here. This has to be an important clue.
Alright.
Made up my mind. Grab Kokichi's soaked clothes. Spread them open. Huh? There's a small hole in the back. And another small hole in the sleeve. It's about the same size as the one in Kaito's sleeve. There are traces of blood around the holes too. What does this mean? So Scarfy is either dead or nude, right? Could mean that he was attacked. In that case,
No.
there's a chance Kokichi was the one who crushed the one crushed in the hydraulic press.
Thank you.
Kibo, thank you. Thank you. It's a very important clue.
Well...
Well, I'm happy I was able to help, but I must decline shaking that hand of yours.
No.
Your hands aren't clean either, though. Kokichi's close. But if Kokichi was the one crushed in the hydraulic press, where did Kaito go? Why not show himself? Why is this game still going, even though the mastermind is dead? This is awkward. Shuichi, I can leave and give you some privacy.
Huh?
You're concerned about that? Kibo and I washed our hands in the sink. Left the bathroom. Gotta practice that hygiene. Kibo would get to say.
Alright.
Now that we're out of the bathroom, we can get a lot more thinking done.
Okay.
Right.
What?
You and Kibo both look more refreshed now.
Gross.
Refreshing each other in the boys' bathroom. Even now, you can't help yourselves, huh?
That's true.
This is all Himiko's imagination. I don't even want to touch that right now. Together in death.
Hey!
It's almost time for the class trial to start, right? Just no able to find Kokichi? I wonder. Haven't heard from anyone.
I see.
Wonder where he went off to. Did he disappear? Can't still be in the hangar. Or under there.
Could it be?
Shuichi, do you think the one who died was Kokichi?
Huh?
Seems like
Your face says you want to think that,
it's plain to see.
but I think that's just plain impossible. Kokichi's been manipulating us all from the start. Can't believe someone like that could be killed by Kaito. Of course, I don't mean to compliment Kokichi or make fun of Kaito or anything.
Okay.
I know, you're probably right. Samugi has a good point. I still don't have enough clues to conclude that Kokichi died, but I'm certain that one of them must have. Kokichi's disappearance has been added. Oh, that's it. Alright. I'm ready.
It's about that time. That's right. It's time for the class trial, where hope and despair meet head-on.
Well, wait.
Please proceed to the Shrine of Judgment in the courtyard and head to the trial grounds.
What's up, Gus?
Everyone needs to be there. Got it? Anyone who's absent will be swiftly and permanently punished. I wonder what kind of despair awaits you this time.
Everyone needs to be there? Well, either Kokichi or Kaito has to show up. That means Kokichi or Kaito, whoever's alive, will be there.
Then,
At the trial, we'll know who the victim is.
Jeez.
It's time. I'll go on ahead then. Nope. It's not what I wanted. There we go. She just leaves. How's Nightmare Bearer still Nightmare Bearer if Scarfy is dead? Unless Nightmare Bearer is just an AI, I guess. I don't know. We're out of time.
If I must.
Let's head to the trial grounds. We need to settle our business with Kokichi. Poo-hoo-hoo. Oh? It's already started. All of us. That means Kokichi will come too. Should I have to leave? Yes. Smugger. I have a theory. Me too. Okay. Let's see how this all plays out.
Huh?
This isn't everyone, right? Kaito and Kokichi aren't here.
What's the point?
That Kokichi is already there.
You bastard.
As the mastermind of the killing game, he's waiting for us to arrive.
no.
I don't know that yet. There's still a chance Kaito is alive.
Do you want to die?
Cut it out. Maki?
Well,
This is a battle between hope and despair. If I show any weakness like you are, then I know I'll lose to despair. Lose to despair?
you don't know?
6 of us will participate, and 1 of us will die after this class trial. Then only 5 will be left. Only 5. That's right. We're the only ones left.
That's obvious.
We can't lose to despair, even if we have no future. We need to win. That is the whole point of this class trial. I'll defeat Kokichi, no matter what I have to sacrifice. She's kind of crazy in the not great ways, huh? A little bit. Stare. No matter what she has to sacrifice? You sure about that, monkey? Is that what you call hope? Know that we can't lose to despair, but something is wrong. Something doesn't feel right. I wonder what Kaito would say at a time like this. What would he say to us? If it was Kaito. Let's go. No matter what Kokichi is scheming, there's no way we can lose. After all, we're students of Hope's Peak Academy. I can't lose to despair. Something is wrong. Something doesn't feel right. What is hope? Did I... Oh, I touched the monitor. That's what it was.
It'll be okay.
I'm fine. I'll be on my guard the whole time.
Right.
I'm filled with the combined power of hope and magic right now.
Shuichi!
I understand you don't want to believe it, but Kaiser's not here anymore. Also, that was a short investigation. That was an hour.
Shuichi!
I understand you don't want to believe it, but Kaiser's not here anymore. Rumble, rumble, rumble. Didn't say a word to one another. Silent as a tomb, we stepped into those open doors. Oh, hey, Quinn's life. Planet Zoo? We had lost the will to live, knowing what we know about the outside world. But somehow, despite that despair, we had found a new reason to live. To win the battle between hope and despair. But now, what do we know? We don't know what hope means to us anymore. What is hope? Burden you bear? As those thoughts pierced my mind, I suddenly stopped. Can't think about things like that anymore. The only thing I need to think about is survival.
That's nice!
A battle like this takes me back. After all, hope and despair are natural enemies. Yes, this is truly a magnificent theme. Only esteemed works of fiction have themes as magnificent as this.
Why?
Anyway, where's Kokichi? Why isn't he here? Naki was right. The person who should be here isn't. Well, I'll tell you once the trial starts.
What?
What's going on? What are you scheming now?
No.
Doesn't matter what Kokichi is scheming.
We must do it.
This is the final battle between hope and despair. It all ends here. Kokichi can twist and violate the rules all he likes, but will never give up. Hope will never submit to despair.
Unbelievable.
For the love of... No rules have been violated. Not in my watch, you know?
Shut up.
Hurry up and start. We'll end it with this class trial. We'll defeat the remnants of despair, no matter what. So get ready.
Okay.
Yeah, I got it. Let's get started. Mix equal parts life and death. Add a dash of lies and truth. Bigoted and fires of conflict. And when it's golden brown and bubbling, you have yourself a truly decadent class trial. Is it true? Scarfy pattern trial grown. Very reminiscent of the first game. And once more, we face the class trial. Was the one who died Kaito or Kokichi? Can't say for certain, but I still believe. Kaito wouldn't die so easily. I don't know why I believe that so strongly. But I will fight to prove it. I'll fight with everyone. To grasp the hope on the other side of this truth. I will fight. I will fight in this trial of truth and lies. It's gonna be a very unique trial. Cool. Cool. Also, Soda ASMR. So I don't think we're gonna take a break. What time is it? 1:14. Yeah. So we'll do the, I guess the BRB during the intermission. Probably. Alright. Let's have our skills. So what do we want? We have laser beam. shotgun. Didn't we buy something else though? Reticle will lock onto nearby viewpoints while concentrating. Effective during. That's okay. Mind's Eye. No. Saint Miko's ability. First strike. Makes it easier to push it. Menacing focus. Did we have that? High tension. Nah, but it's 8. Let's probably get rid of. No, extraordinary focus, right? Oh yeah, safety first. I thought there was something else that we had. Except that.
Ahem! Now then, let's begin with a basic explanation of the class trial.
Well, all kids are
During
dead.
the trial, you'll present your arguments for who the culprit is and vote for who done it. Vote correctly, and only the blackened will be punished. But if you pick the wrong person, I'll punish everyone besides the blackened, and that person will graduate.
Graduation is meaningless here. We already know that. We don't need your rules anymore. We'll find our own reasons to live.
It was a lovely experience watching them get worked.
And we'll do whatever it takes to survive.
Wow! An actual talking robot! I've never seen one of those before.
Seriously?
What happened to Kokichi? Why isn't he here?
Aw, don't make that face, killer. This case has some unique circumstances.
Unique circumstances?
'Cause for this murder, the victim's identity is completely unknown. Given these circumstances, I decided to start off this class trial while the victim is still anonymous. After all, it'd be a shame if I let such a rare opportunity go to waste.
Is that possible? I thought everyone had to participate in the class trial.
Don't worry, the person who's still alive is waiting behind the scenes for their cue. It's all part of the overall production. Anyway, let's get this trial moving!
I guess we have no choice but to start the trial under these conditions.
What's there to even talk about? The Blackened is the mastermind, Kokichi.
Hey, Naranox. How's it going?
Yeah, that's the only thing I can think of, too.
It's too soon to decide anything for certain. We don't even know if Kaito was the victim.
Ooh, the Harry Potter girl. Not a fan of Mini Mage.
How long are you going to say that? The victim is Kaito. End of discussion.
But we need to be absolutely sure. If we don't positively identify the victim, the other person will never show themselves, right?
Before we can identify a suspect, we need to determine who the victim is.
Everybody hates Small Mage. Well, she should be better. The heck? Everyone's pretty much dead already, right? There's only 5 left, plus whoever the culprit is. But I mean, after this, they'll die. JP, I'm having some doubts in my Grandmaster theory. Is it coming undone now?
Why are we even talking about something so obvious? What a pain.
Oh wow, I missed everything? It's all good. We did a stream in the morning. Finished chapter 4. Not sure. Maybe I'm being debated. Guess we'll see. Gross Harry Potter girl is still there though. She still lives. Everyone thinks that Kaito is the victim, but I have my doubts. Bruh? What? There's a chance Kaito is still alive. Keep discussing the case. Sure, we'll see the truth. Five bullets.
The victim has to be Kaito.
Kaito was taken prisoner by Kokichi, so he could have killed him whenever he wanted.
And the hydraulic press had his clothes inside.
Kokichi can't be the victim because there's no evidence for it. So the victim must be Kaito.
And the culprit must be Kokichi!
We lost a really good guy today. Kazing! If only mages could cast revive spells.
Can't do that magic? Sorry, so. She's not my best girl, but I don't think she's that dislikable. No, she's not. That's why there's Rachel. There's no evidence that allows us to confirm the victim or the survivor. It's too early to declare who the victim is. Also profane Jane. There we go. Third try. First try. Surprised we never hit it.
I have evidence that points to Kokichi being the victim. I found this in the hangar.
Is that Kokichi's coat?
Yes, and look here. There are bloodstains on the sleeve. That would indicate that Kokichi suffered an external injury, correct?
Kokichi was injured.
The fact that these were flushed down the toilet implies that they are evidence of a crime.
What about it? Kaito's clothes were in the hydraulic press. As long as we have that evidence, there's no doubt that Kaito was the one murdered.
Yeah, that's right. It's one of those irrefutable evidence thingies.
Oh my god, I missed like everything. Yeah, there's a lot that happened. It's all good. There's always the VODs. Default girl is suspect now? Who, Maki? Ever since she found the body in the hangar, Maki's insisted that it's Kaito's. But why is that? Thought we had an understanding. Thought she wanted to believe Kaito is still alive. She's probably in on it or something. Last time I watched this, only 2 peeps were dead. Only 2 peeps? Oh shit. So it has been a while. Now you see Naranox. Either way, it seems Maki is hung up on Kaito's clothes. Everyone's super deaded. In that case, I need to just demonstrate the flaw in relying on that evidence. If I do that, I think she'll realize there's a chance that Kaito is alive.
Actually,
there's
something bothering me about the clothes found in the hydraulic press.
I thought it was the blue text. JP lost literally everyone he loved in Sim 4. I did.
Yeah? What about them?
My best boy, my top 3 best girls, probably my second best boy right now. There's something peculiar about those clothes. Something, the owner of the clothing? Yeah, totally. Bloodstain. The sleeve.
That's it! Why was only the sleeve sticking out of the hydraulic press? If Kaito had been crushed by the press, the sleeve shouldn't have been empty. There should have been an arm inside the sleeve as well.
But I mean, that's how he had it, right? He always never stuck his arm through the sleeve. Never stuck with Mini Magic, Default Girl, and Rachel. Going to,
so the fact that we found an empty sleeve should...
Shall I kill that logic?
But at least they're still shadowy. Lovely plot armor. Huh?
You're dumber than I thought if I have to go out of my way to explain it to you. If you can't even see that, then be quiet. Otherwise, you're just annoying me.
Maki, please. I got this girl so rude.
The coat sleeve sticking out of the hydraulic press is rather telling. It couldn't have been anyone else but Kaito. If you can't see that, then you weren't looking hard enough.
I wasn't looking hard enough. What do you mean?
He always dressed himself in a rather odd manner. He never put his arms through his coat sleeves. So when the hydraulic press crushed him, all that stuck out was his coat sleeve. If you understand, then be quiet already. Otherwise, you're getting in the way.
Damn. Maki's claim of fear is solid, but I know that's not. She's wrong. Can't conclude Kaito is dead on that evidence.
He always dressed himself in a rather odd manner. He never put his arms through his coat sleeves.
Is that it? Oh, that was it.
I'll cut through your words!
Best girl with Tiki instead. Tiki dead, Rachel, and then
Yes, it's
the
true.
Falcon.
Kaito never put his arm through his sleeve. But that was just his right arm. He wore his left sleeve normally. And the left sleeve was the one we found outside the press. Knowing how Kaito wore his coat, that's awfully strange, isn't it?
Then maybe neither of his arms were through the sleeves.
Huh?
It's a possibility. In the end, your reasoning is full of holes. Stop getting in my way. I have to defeat Kokichi.
Seems like an odd way to wear a coat in general. It's like the Orin look from Final Fantasy X. Maki, what's really going on? Seems you've made up your mind that Kaito is definitely dead. Why would you do that?
It's like Maki said, though. Kaito's gotta be the victim. Because if Kokichi, the mastermind, was dead, the killing game would be over.
Yeah, that's true.
Monokuma, hurry up and bring Kokichi here. We already know who the victim is.
Huh? Already? You sure it's not too soon?
We need the suspect present, now that he's the subject of our discussion.
Gotcha. I guess I'll bring him out now.
Him?
Hey, Mr. Suspect! That's your cue!
It's a
An
robot.
exisal?
Quietly moves default girl to 4th place. Replaces with honorary 3rd place. Generic K.
What? Why is an Exisol here?
Haha, whoops, my bad. Seems like I gave you guys a scare, huh?
What is this?
Is that Kaito's voice?
Kaito?
There was a lot going on, so I just hid in an exisol and kinda dozed off. And that's why I'm so late. Anyway, what's going on, guys?
Oh, hold on. Then the one that died wasn't Kaito.
Stupid! That was just a lie! You guys thought I died? I would never! No way!
Debated.
Kokichi?
I'm gonna live till I die. I'm gonna laugh instead of cry.
Wow, that's old. How old are you?
I thought as much. Your appearance right now is fit for a lowly asshole like you.
You're making me blush. You're getting so angry over me.
None.
Is that really you, Kokichi?
That's right, Crackerjack.
Seriously, how old are you?
Still sticking to the theory. This is somehow crazy cotton candy related. It's a Sigma virus.
Then why are you hiding in there? Show yourself!
Oh, this is more for self-defense. Little Miss Cranky Pants would kill me if I showed myself. I understand how you guys must feel. You can't believe it because I'm like this, right? That's what I thought. In that case, I brought evidence.
Evidence?
Ta-da! The video camera. It was in the warehouse, but I brought it to the hangar, just in case. Man, that was a smart move. Thanks to this, I filmed it so everyone could see it clearly. The moment the victim died.
What did you say?
Alrighty then! Let's watch this shocking moment. Hey, Monokuma! Can you connect the video camera to the monitor?
Roger that!
Monokuma grabbed the camera from the exisal, hooked it up to the courtroom's monitor, and played the tape for us. Any moment now. There we go. Well, clearly he survived.
Huh? Kaito?
This is terrible! Why would something like this?
I saw it through my fingers. The moment Kaito was crushed. I'm gonna...
By the way, I'd like to add that this footage has not been doctored in any way. This video camera only has the basic functions. Just the play, record, and pause buttons, so you can't edit after filming it. And of course, I didn't upload it to a computer to edit it either. Right, Monokuma? Oh, you can talk. Your answer is necessary for a fair discussion.
I see. If it's necessary for a fair discussion, then I will answer. No trace of that footage was found on any of the computers inside the Academy.
See? If it wasn't connected to any computer, then editing the footage would be impossible. Which means this footage is 100% real.
If that's the case, then it would seem our suspicions can be lifted.
What about outside the academy, though?
The body we found inside the hangar, crushed in the hydraulic press, is definitely Kaito.
Kokichi Gay, thank you for the follow. Appreciate it. The murder video has been recorded. Is that really him?
Poor Kaito. I can't believe he died such a horrible death. I can't believe he died with his guts and his brain splattered all over that machine.
Stop it! Now I'm starting to not feel well.
That's probably because I used my magic to transfer all my barf over to you.
Gross. Eat
I know
slugs.
it's a joke, but the thought of it...
Why? Why was Kaito killed? Kokichi had no reason to kill Kaito. He had just told us all that he was the mastermind. The killing game is over. JP, the Scarfy Legion is arriving to take over. Sorry, there's nothing that can be done. So what would he gain by killing Kaito?
It looks like you finally believe that I'm the one in this exasol.
Well, of course, because you're standing behind the portrait.
Yes. With that, we can definitively say that the culprit is... you.
Huh? Why?
You filmed the moment the victim died, which means you were present at the scene.
I'm glad we got Smug Dancer for this moment. It's so good.
As the person who filmed this footage, you're the only one who could be the culprit.
But if the culprit shot the video, why would they go out of their way to show it?
Oh man, you got me! Yeah, I'm the culprit.
What?
Jeez, I totally dug my own grave.
Start
Here's
the
the
vote.
truth. I decided to participate in this trial in an exasol after I killed Kaito. Of course, it was mostly to make the victim unknown, to jazz up this trial. I took that footage for proof, so I could reveal it after you guys get the correct answer. But I totally spaced out. I wasn't supposed to show it right away.
So does that mean you admit to the crime?
Oh, man. I dug my own grave again?
Whoopsie poopsie. JP, have another Verily poured that out theory now because of this.
Well, I don't think you guys will believe any of the excuses I make now.
I guess save it for after the trial, or...
So, I give up.
You're giving up? Does that mean it's been decided?
Is it okay that this trial was so short?
That's fine. We knew from the very start that Kokichi was the killer.
Or save it for after the game. Or I'll still wait. Not sure how it works yet. Gotcha.
But before we vote, I want to say something to Kokichi. You may be the mastermind, but I won't let you escape after you violated the rules. That would desecrate the killing game Junko Enoshima created, right? Your beloved Junko Enoshima.
Junko?
Whatever. It's voting time now. Let's go before Kokichi changes his...
No, hold on a second. This isn't right. The culprit comes in, confesses to the crime, and the trial ends? That's not how this goes. That doesn't sound like the kind of game Kokichi or Monokuma or Junko would play.
What if the mastermind got tired of it? The remnants of despair were like that.
No, if they were tired of it, they wouldn't have put all that effort into the video. There would have been no need for this class trial in the first place. Something's not right. We need to get a better feel for the situation. I think Kokichi has some sort of plan. He's trying to trap us.
Trap us? Are you saying Kokichi isn't the culprit? Then, are you suggesting one of us is the culprit?
What?
If it's not Kokichi, then the culprit must be one of us.
One of us?
That's not possible!
No, I didn't say that. I was just saying it's dangerous to trust Kokichi.
Shuichi is so distrusting. But it's exactly like Shuichi said! I'm actually not the culprit!
Seriously?
What? But that contradicts what you said previously.
Yepers, that was a lie. Sorry, I lied again. The real culprit of this case is super bad at hiding themselves, so I thought I could help. I pretended to be the culprit by using the footage! It made the game more interesting, too.
Are you serious?
What's the truth and what's a lie? I don't know anymore.
It's fine, because Kokichi is the culprit. He killed Kaito. No matter how much he deceives us, it won't change our minds. The footage shows he did it. Kokichi has to be the only option.
The only option? Is that really true? Or are we just gonna leave it at that? It's lying time!
There's no doubt that Kokichi is the culprit. We all saw that footage from earlier, right?
Kaito got crushed to death. What a horrible video.
Whoever committed that crime was with Kaito in the hangar.
Which just leaves Kokichi then.
Then the culprit is...
Kokichi Oma, the mastermind of this entire killing game. And Kaito's killer.
Kokichi killed Kaito with the hydraulic press. That's the consensus right now. Is that even possible? You have a suspect?
There's no doubt that Kokichi is the culprit. We all saw that
press.
footage from earlier, right?
Oops.
Kaito got crushed to death.
Danger function.
What a horrible video.
Spotless bathroom.
Whoever committed that crime
Unknown crossbow?
was with Kaito in the hangar.
Survival video.
Which just leaves
Okay.
Kokichi.
Cookies there. In the Discord.
There's no doubt that Kokichi is the culprit. We all saw that footage from earlier, right?
Kaito got crushed.
Wait. Oh,
Horrible video.
so there was. But it moves.
Which just leaves Kokichi then.
That's sneaky.
Kokichi's Oma, the mastermind of this entire killing game. And Kaito's killer. There's no doubt that Kokichi is the culprit. We all saw that footage from earlier, right?
Kaito got crushed to death.
There we go.
I'll reveal the truth.
That ruins my entire theory, though. The suspect.
I still don't believe it. Is that video real? It could have been edited to make it look like Kaito was killed by the press.
Damn right! There's no way this luminary of the stars would die that easily.
Kaito again?
Would you have liked it better if it turned out like that? You wish.
Ah,
Like I said, that footage isn't edited at all. It recorded the event completely as is. Kaito was crushed! His bones went crunch and his organs went squish!
I remembered the video and all my bittersweet memories of him.
Hold those memories within you, or they'll just escape as sour vomit.
gotta say, this trial is where Shuichi's lying culminates. If only we lied back in chapter 1.
But we all know Kokichi loves to lie, and that he's a remnant of despair. That leads me to believe there's something he's not telling us about that video. I don't think that video showed the murder at all. All we saw was a living body.
A living body?
I don't blame you for not believing it. It's hard to believe a smug idiot like Kaito got squished like a bug, right? But your lie won't work here, Shuichi. No, what you said isn't even a lie. It's just wishful thinking.
You're wrong, Kokichi. My emotional reaction is the lie. I put on this act to get what I want from you. I know that these class trials demand that someone dies. Prepared for that. My intuition is telling me there's something wrong with that video. It was shot for a reason. Is there a hint in what Kokichi has said? Some key to the mystery?
Isn't this enough? Kokichi is the culprit. He brought the evidence and even confessed to the murder.
That doesn't make sense. Not even Kokichi would do something that stupid.
Is common sense going to work here? On the remnants of despair, I mean?
Oh, a hit! I got a hit! Shuichi, I got a hit containing some important info.
What'd you get?
A hit?
The word living stuck out to me, so I ran a search for that word in my memory bank. And there was one hit.
Do you mean you remembered something?
What important info was in your search hit?
The living organism detector that we found when we investigated the press. The existence of this detector refutes the very premise of this discussion.
Of course! The safety function. The video does not show Kaito's murder.
A safety function.
Yes, it was written on the safety precautions. The hydraulic press will automatically stop if its infrared sensor detects a living organism.
So the hydraulic press won't move at all if there's a living person under it?
Which is why it couldn't have been used to kill Kaito.
Which means it's more likely that Kaito was crushed after being killed by some other means.
So what we saw in that video, he was already dead by then?
But you could disable the infrared sensor of the safety function with an electro bomb.
Oh my god, again? Yeah.
No. I don't think Kokichi would use an electro bomb for that purpose. It would have taken down the hangar's alarm system and the Exosoul's remote control.
It would have put Kokichi at a significant disadvantage.
But you can't be too sure I wouldn't do that. I'm the type who would do anything for fun.
Also, we don't have any evidence of a different murder method other than the hydraulic
No, we do. I have a plausible theory for the murder.
What?
Yes, there's a clue that suggests the victim was killed before being crushed. Found it somewhere around the hydraulic press. The bloodstain.
This is it! There was a swipe pattern bloodstain in the hangar, suggesting a body was dragged. The bloodstain goes from the bathroom all the way to the press.
Oh, that was the restroom where Kaito was being held, wasn't it?
Bloodstains were also found inside the bathroom. That can't be coincidence.
So Kaito was killed in the restroom, then dragged to the press and crushed?
If the bloodstain even was Kaito's.
What?
We only guessed that Kaito was killed in the bathroom. Since his body was crushed, we'll never know if Kaito died some other way.
May not be able to examine the body, but we do have evidence that suggests the cause of death. The sleeve.
There! The small hole on the sleeve of Kaito's coat is the key to his cause of death.
The small hole? No. There is no way that hole's got anything to do with the weapon. I'll hit you with my everything you buy will go on sale the next day curse.
Jesus.
Himiko, what's wrong? Why are you freaking out all of a sudden?
I'm not freaking out. I'm just saying it's impossible for the weapon to be that small.
No, it's not impossible. I can show you. I can show you the world. The weapon that left that small hole in Kaito's sleeve. Crossbow.
This is it! I believe the weapon was the crossbow found in the bathroom.
A crossbow arrow would certainly leave a hole that small. Can we then conclude that Kaito was shot with that crossbow?
I was gonna say Harry Potter one. JP, we're gonna get DMCAs. Have you seen that? Is that what's gonna happen? Whoops.
If so, that crossbow just might be the actual murder weapon used to kill Kaito.
I see. It's so surprising that a crossbow is the murder weapon.
Seriously, Himiko, what's wrong?
She probably needs to pee. Anyway, about Kaito getting shot. If that was his cause of death, then I wonder who shot him with the crossbow. Well, I already know, but I won't tell you.
He's just playing with us.
Then let's show him that playtime is over.
Wait, wasn't there blood marks on Scarface's coat too? There was. There was 2.
Let's show him that the students of Hope's Peak Academy will never submit to despair.
Hope? Despair?
But it's about truth and lies now. Together in death.
I wonder who shot Kaito with the crossbow. What a mystery, right guys?
Who else but you could have done it?
The shot would need to be fired from inside the hangar to hit Kaito.
We couldn't go in the hangar. The alarm system and electric barrier were in the way.
Jesus.
If we couldn't go in the hangar, and Kokichi had been in there, then he must be the one.
I see, so I'm the culprit.
Kaito would have been in there, but the murder weapon was a crossbow. My ears got smacked? Yeah, that was a little loud. Knowing that, we should be able to visualize the murder.
I wonder who shot Kaito with the crossbow.
Who else but you could...
The shot would need to be fired from inside the...
There we go.
That's wrong!
My theory has been revived, but with new ideas? Well, that's good.
Even without going in the hangar, it was possible to land a shot with a crossbow. There was a window in the bathroom of the hangar. Maybe it wasn't possible to get in, but you could have shot through the window. And remember that Kaito was confined to the bathroom.
So if they shot Kaito through the window, they could have killed him in the hangar. Which means the murder suspect list grows to 6 people, including me!
What did you say?
But put plainly, that means
It seems Shuichi wants to make one of us the culprit. Is that it? Is that what a detective does?
Yes.
Huh?
Do detectives always accuse people, even when they're friends?
Of course.
It seems like it. You suspected Kaito in the previous class trial, too. You're always suspicious of your friends.
What's wrong, Maki? You seem like you're kind of on edge.
Of course I am. When we said we would defeat the remnants of despair, someone got in our way.
No, you don't understand. I'm not trying to...
It doesn't matter how much you get in my way. I will absolutely defeat Kokichi. I won't let despair escape. I won't let it win.
Now, let's stop this boring fight and continue on with the not-so-boring trial. So we all agree that the murder could be done by anyone and not just me, right?
You have a big brain theory.
That might be true, but I didn't know about the window.
Oh my god, hi. What's up, Effie? How's it going? Oh yeah, we got the new intro.
Neither did I.
Really, Himiko? What's the matter? You've been weird since we mentioned small holes.
What? Are you after my small hole too?
See? Now that's definitely weird.
Look at it this way. Just because the culprit could be anyone, not everyone is a suspect. We can pretty much narrow it down to anyone who knew about the crossbow.
Her what? What did she say? You're after my small hole too? Oh, jeez. Hopefully tune that out. Jesus.
I never knew about any crossbows. In other words, I'm not suspicious. There's no way you can consider me.
It does concern me that Himiko went to the hangar last night.
Whoa, really? You went to the hangar, Himiko?
Yes, she did. I definitely saw her.
You were watching me?
It's awfully suspicious that you went to the hangar last night. Okay, then the culprit is Himiko.
Wait! Don't say it's me! Maki's more suspicious than I am.
What?
That crossbow came from your research lab, right? You could have gotten that crossbow whenever you wanted.
Anyone could have gone to her research lab, though. She's not the only suspect.
I don't know about that. She's definitely the most suspicious. Even if you make that scary face at me, I'm not gonna get scared.
Because if you start panicking, then we'll know that you're the culprit.
I said I'm not the culprit! I swear! Kokichi's the suspicious one! Maki too! They're both the culprits!
Why am I a suspect? Anyone could have entered my research lab.
Yeah, I'll admit that I'm suspicious. Okay, maybe I am the culprit. Maybe I'm the
I'm the
culprit!
culprit.
Oh, you're a mass panic.
Why am
I'm the number one
but the
suspect,
culprit?
because I was in the hangar.
If
I was
you
only
are the
practicing
culprit,
my magic.
What do you mean?
then
not
explain the
practicing your
crossbow.
magic?
There's a good
Anyone
magic
could
source
have gotten
around
to
here.
the
matter at all.
research lab.
So I went
Then
there
who
empty-handed.
I'm the number one suspect.
Kokichi did it.
I'm the one who shot Kaito.
You should look at the inconsistencies in her testimony. There's a lie there somewhere.
Why am
I'm the
I
number
the
one suspect, because I was in the hangar.
if
I was
you
only
are the
practicing
culprit,
my magic.
What do you
Did
mean
not
you're
explain the
punishing your
crossbow.
magic?
There's a good
Anyone
magic
could have
source
gotten
around
to your
there.
research lab.
So I went
Then
there
who
I'm the
empty-handed.
number one suspect.
There we go.
I heard it.
Wow, mass guessing, JP. It's our specialty.
You said that you went to the hangar empty-handed, but that's a lie, isn't it?
What are you talking about? It's not a lie.
But Kibo saw you. He said you were headed toward the hangar carrying a large black bag.
yes, Himiko was definitely carrying a large black bag.
No, that was probably Tsumugi cosplaying as me.
Cospox.
You know I can't cosplay as someone unless they're a fictional character.
Himiko. This is the bag you were carrying, isn't it?
That's the crossbow case.
Yeah. That's what that does.
There's no mistake. That is the bag I saw Himiko carrying.
What? Hold on. Himiko went to the hangar with a crossbow?
Yeah. Worth it.
Uh-oh. Well, it's decided then.
Wait! That's wrong! I just brought it there. I didn't shoot it. It's the truth! Please believe me!
You're right. I believe you. Himiko is totally telling the truth.
Not you! If you believe me, it makes me look like I'm lying!
That is true. But can we really trust Himiko here? She was acting very suspiciously. We got 3 arrows, bottle.
I'm not the culprit!
Yeah, I totally agree.
I only carried the case.
Yep, that's true too.
And I didn't even use the crossbow!
Another true statement.
And that's all! I didn't do anything else in the hangar!
100% exactamundo!
Why does this all sound so fishy?
Ah! 'Cause Kokichi won't shut up! Get out of my head, Kokichi!
To hit Kaito with a crossbow, you have to be fairly good with it. Could Himiko have done this? That's the question.
I'm not the culprit! Yeah, I totally agree.
I think we agree.
That's true too!
We do a consent.
Even use the crossbow!
Ooh. Well,
I agree.
I missed it. That's fine.
I don't think Himiko used the crossbow. More accurately, she couldn't use it.
Couldn't use it? Why not?
The crossbow inside this case was disassembled.
Avoided the consent with Lolly on purpose? No. Also, Autobot. Is it always removing that permission? Or permitted term?
Kaito and I learned how to assemble the crossbow from Maki, so we could have done it. But I don't believe someone without the proper training could have assembled it.
JP, just so you know, need 60k more for another TBC. I think Gus might be the closest one. I'm not sure though. But also, hey brothers, how's it going? Did you sort out the PlayStation issues? Hope that worked out.
Well, what if Maki taught Himiko how to assemble the crossbow?
I'd say Gus and Effie. TBC. It's one of the redemptions, so we use that as a sort of request system. But I only have one more redemption because I want to focus on other games at the time. So we're only taking 3 requests. We have 2 so far. We just have 1 left. Less than 20k thus far. Gotcha. Need to phone again today. Gotcha. Working my way up there. Request for what though? Games to play. So currently we have Link to the Past, nudes, exactly. Well, that's just free. Just type in exclamation OnlyFans and there you go. JP sends sexy nudes. Oh my. Yeah, so we have Link to the Past and we have the Hat in Time as the request currently. I've been hard ever since he sent me them. Don't leak the DMs.
She didn't teach me that! Right, Maki?
Cough.
What's wrong? Are you mad about before? Sorry. I thought they were gonna suspect me, so I lied.
You have 73,000. JP. I'll play. A Hat in Time. Yep. It's happening. I swear. We just, we have a system.
I really really have to question your morals if you're blaming Maki for your lie, Himiko.
And before Effie gets 2 redeems and out of the 3.
I don't think you're allowed to say something like that.
I'm sorry, Maki. Please, can you tell them the truth?
Fine. I'm not going to lie. I didn't teach Himiko how to assemble the crossbow. She couldn't have used it.
See? I told you! It's just like I said.
Better hurry up, Gus.
Everyone who suspected me needs to apologize right now!
She changed back so fast. I think I might have whiplash now.
Effie's getting that sweet mod boost and sub boost. Does mods get points? No, right? Extra flex shards? I don't know if mod boost is a thing. It is for the Streamlabs chatbot points. But I don't think for flex shards, right? I'm aware by what them.
Then, why did you bring the crossbow to the hangar, Himiko?
I was asked to.
Asked to? Perhaps the person who asked was... the person who asked Himiko to bring the crossbow. It's Kaito.
That's it! Was it Kaito?
Sub boost is a thing for channel points, though. Yeah. But I made considerable grounds without even being aware. That's all this time.
Huh? Kaito?
Appreciate the lurks. This is how it works.
Only Kaito or Kokichi would have asked for a crossbow to be brought to the hangar. Because Kaito knows how to assemble the crossbow, he certainly could have used it. Knowing that, I can't imagine that anyone else would have asked Himiko.
I do not think she would bring it at Kokichi's request.
Of course not. Why would I ever listen to Kokichi?
Cause I know you like me.
Nuh-uh! I hate you!
But I like you.
Oh, jeez.
Hey, don't play with Himiko's heart.
But to think Kaito asked Himiko to do that. Maybe Kaito is trying to keep the promise we made yesterday. Don't you worry, I'll do something about all this. That's a promise. All you guys are working so hard, so I can't just sit back and relax.
But why were you keeping that a secret, Himiko?
Well, Kaito sorta asked me to keep it a secret. Then Kaito died and I got scared. I thought it was gonna be next.
You're the worst for trying to pin the blame on Maki just for that reason. Maki, teach this dumb monkey the true terror of human beings.
Don't bully the person you like.
This is way beyond bullying a grade school crush.
Himiko, when exactly did Kaito ask you to do this?
I think it was around evening yesterday. I was so nervous about fighting Kokichi, I couldn't get to sleep. So I took a walk near the hangar, and that's when Kaito called out to me. I got startled and wet myself a little, and then he asked me to get him a crossbow.
Little?
That one part was, you know what? Never mind. So if Kaito asked for a crossbow, does that mean he was going to kill Kokichi?
No, he said it was to disable Kokichi. I wouldn't have helped him otherwise. I trusted Kaito and took a crossbow from Maki's lab.
That's when I witnessed Himiko.
But then, what did Kaito do after he had the crossbow?
Doggo walk. Sounds good. Appreciate the lurk, brothers. Say hi to Max for me. Best boy. Best boy.
I don't know. I just handed him the crossbow, then went right back to the dorms.
Presumably, Kaito tried to attack Kokichi, only to be disarmed of the crossbow. And then, Kokichi returned fire and shot Kaito. That sequence of events seems logical.
No, it happened a little differently. Both Kaito and Kokichi shot the crossbow.
There's proof of that. His clothes.
This is it! Remember that when we found Kokichi's clothes, there were holes in the back and sleeve. The same kind of hole that was found in Kaito's coat.
So Kokichi was shot by the crossbow too?
And it was Kaito who shot him, right?
I'm not sure. I don't remember anything like that.
You don't remember whether or not you were shot?
There is no doubt that they shot each other with the crossbow, but
It doesn't matter.
huh?
It doesn't matter what happened in between. In the end, Kokichi killed Kaito.
Maki's been acting strangely. But why? Does she know something? If so, what does she know?
Maybe Maki's right. It doesn't matter what happened in the middle.
You kinda doubt Default Girl? Or is it doubt or deuce?
Because in the end, there's no mistake that Kokichi killed Kaito.
Oh, it kinda does. Gotcha.
Then let's hurry up and vote.
No, it's too soon. There are still mysteries.
Who cares about that? We already know who the culprit is.
You sure about that?
Huh?
What? Now he's joining in?
Does I'm stupid? No, Gus, you're fine.
As the one running this trial, it bothers me when anyone says mysteries don't matter. It affects the overall entertainment value, so I encourage you to really think about things. After all, there should be some mysteries that still matter. For example, is Kokichi really inside that exisal? Stuff like that.
Really?
What?
What are you saying? We already finished that discussion a while ago.
There's like 5 that still matter. Still a lot more to be unveiled.
Kokichi's gotta still be alive since the killing game's still going. His voice is even coming from the exisal and everything.
But we heard it speak in Kaito's voice earlier, didn't we?
Yeah.
Yeah, don't rely on that. After all, this exisal has a voice changer.
It what?
Ha! 'Cause of that, nobody realizes I'm pretending to be Kokichi. But no more! Sorry for the wait, guys! The luminary of the stars has arrived. This time for real.
Sigma virus. I wouldn't be opposed to hearing Junko's voice again.
What? What's going on?
I told you, I'm Kaito! I was just pretending to be Kokichi is all. There's a bit of a situation going on, so I didn't really have a choice. Sorry about tricking you guys like that. My bad.
Huh? So Kaito's in there after all?
Don't be stupid. How many times are you going to be tricked by him?
Kaito guys, for reals? I'm ready for my debate.
That's Kokichi pretending to be Kaito.
Hey now, Maki Roll. Don't you believe me?
Don't ever call me that!
Whoa there, chill. You really think I'm Kokichi? I mean, I guess I understand. Sorry, I can't really get out of this thing right now.
Why not?
I can't move because of the injury I got from Kokichi. It's so bad I can't even stand. That's why I'm in this exisal.
Is that so?
But if you guys don't believe me, then we can't move on. So, you're up, Shuichi.
It was you, default girl, who worked with Crazy Cotton Candy Virus for reasons, maybe.
What? Me?
Explain to everyone how I wasn't the one that died.
Kaito is alive after all. No, maybe that's just what I want to believe. Is it really true? What story does evidence tell? Does that story end with Kaito or Kokichi being the victim? I need to give a well-reasoned answer to that question, and soon. I can't look away from the truth. The victim of this case is Kaito. I'm trying, I really am, but I can't think of anyone other than Kaito. Most of the evidence we have points to Kaito.
Hey, what's the matter, Shuichi? Just hurry up and tell everyone why I'm not dead. Should be easy.
No, I won't. Because you're not Kaito. Kaito is already dead.
Despair will never die! Good! Good! This is already more entertaining! Now, the Ultimate Academy is proud to present its very own more phenomenal trial grounds! All right, let's give it everything we've got!
So how does this work? It's gonna look the same. Oh, does the Exosoul get lifted up? Or no? Where the little bears said to? They are. As of the last chapter. It's Kokichi. It's Kaito. 2v3? This is unfair.
I suspect that Kaito is inside the Exisal.
I've got this! Unless he comes out of the Exisal, we can't confirm that.
He said that he can't leave the exisal because he's injured.
Is it possible that Kokichi got crushed instead of Kaito?
But there was an arrow hole on Kokichi's shirt.
I've got this! Kaito's clothes had arrow holes too.
I want to believe Kaito is still alive and defeated the Mastermind, but
Maki!
The Mastermind is still alive. Inside that Exisal.
Why are you so opposed to Kaito being alive?
I've got this! Because the evidence doesn't support the claim that Kaito is still alive.
but he said that he can't leave the exisal because he's injured.
When we aren't consistent, our position looks weak. We have to work together. In order to get to the truth, we have to accept it. Kaito is dead.
I suspect that Kaito is inside the Exisal.
I've got this! Unless he comes out of the Exisal, we can't confirm that.
But he said that he can't leave the exisal because he's injured.
Maki!
Anyone who knows about Kaito's injury can make that claim.
Is it possible that Kokichi got crushed?
Maki!
Did you watch the footage? Kaito was the one who got crushed.
But there was an arrow hole.
I've got this! Kaito's clothes had arrow holes too.
I want to believe
Maki!
The Mastermind is still alive. Inside that Exisal.
Why are you so...
I've got this! Because the evidence doesn't support the claim that Kaito is still alive.
Nope. There it is.
This is our answer.
I don't want to believe it. In a way, I still can't. But the evidence shows that Kaito must be the one who died.
Why don't they just open the thing? I think they said that it's locked or something. But it's part of the suspense.
I hate it. I hate it so much. But it's the truth.
I actually forgot what that fight was about. It was about who's alive, who's dead. If Kaito is actually alive or dead. Arguing that point.
I see. If that's the conclusion you've arrived at, Shuichi, then there must be no mistake.
Then the one here is...
Looks like I messed around too much.
Sorry, that was just a little joke.
What a sick joke!
You're still an asshole.
True, and I can't forgive him. But we still need to stay calm, be rational. Because we need to get to the truth of Kaito's death.
Yeah! Just keep calm and carry on!
Why are you saying that? What part of that was calm?
Getting back on topic, why don't we examine the crossbow a little more closely? I think we need to get all the facts straight, so we don't fall for any more lies.
I agree, but... what do you think, Maki?
Fine.
Okay, let's discuss that then.
Why are you acting like you're in charge of things?
So if we assume that Kaito and I shot each other with the crossbow, then the most efficient way to solve this is to set up a timeline of events.
Hey, I said, why are you...
Alrighty then! Let the debate begin!
Electro bomb, hammer,
When the
poison.
crossbow fired, what was even going on?
As if you need to ask, you were there!
Hey,
The
clone.
crossbow was in Kaito's possession first. He probably fired the first shot at Kokichi too.
Then Kokichi disarmed Kaito, took the crossbow, and returned fire.
I didn't take the crossbow from Kaito. I secretly brought a different one!
But only one crossbow was taken. The other two are still in my research lab.
Still, only one arrow was fired. So how could they both shoot each other?
By the way, crossbow shots hurt a lot. My wound is still aching something fierce.
JP, can I send you something when you're free? Sure, go for it. What was that just now? I feel like that goes against the information I have.
When the crossbow fired,
What was even going on? Ask you
The crossbow was in Kaito's possession first. He probably fired the first shot at Kokichi too. Then Kokichi disarmed Kaito, took the crossbow, and returned fire. I didn't take the crossbow from Kaito.
I secretly brought a
Different one. But only one crossbow was taken.
The other two are still in my research lab.
Still, only one arrow was fired.
There we go.
That's wrong! Wait, Himiko. What do you mean, one arrow?
It isn't a glitch. You can set custom background and logo for games on Steam. Gotcha, clone. That's a good thing, Effie. I did see Ray. I did see what Ray moderated yesterday. That's pretty good. You're welcome. If he caught that and deleted it, that's, you know, he's a G. He's a pro.
Well, I only gave Kaito one arrow, so...
You don't know what it is? Yeah, it was a pretty bad one. I'm glad you missed it. Wow, what's up, Gus? I guess I'm turning off notice saw for Life is Strange now? Yeah, it seems good. If they're doing it in bits messages. I couldn't see like the users that got banned, so I don't know if it was like spoilers in the usernames as well, or because for whatever reason it says like unknown user was banned, but as long as you're being protected, it's great because like father, like daughter. Gotcha. What?
Are you positive?
Of course. There's no way I got that wrong.
You have the username? Might have been deleted though. Oh, gotcha.
Well then, that's strange, because...
If it was like a temporary account or something.
There were 3 arrows in the bathroom, remember?
3? I know I only gave him 1. Kaito even told me to only bring him 1. He said he wanted to avoid fighting.
There are 3 arrows at the scene, but Himiko said that she only brought 1. Oh, okay. If that's the username, I don't think that's spoilers, but cool. What is going on here?
Maybe Kokichi had some hidden away?
Why would Kokichi have 2 arrows when he didn't have a crossbow to fire them?
But we know for certain that 3 arrows were recovered from the scene. And all 3 arrows had blood on them.
And altogether, their clothes had 3 perforations in them. So we know for certain that they shot 3 arrows at each other.
Then where did those arrows come from? I don't think that Himiko is lying. There must be some angle to this we haven't considered yet. What is it? What could have happened? Think. I need to think. Taxi. Taxi time. Unfortunately, we weren't able to get the new car, but that's fine. Whoops. How many arrows did Himiko give Kaito? Pass through the center, pass through the center. It's not there yet though. 1, 2, 3, 4. 4 arrows, clearly. Some missing arrows somewhere. Ugh. Well, shouldn't have gone for the other one. Damn, I should have gone for the left. Mono damn 8 arrows. And then he coughed it up so he could go through the door, clearly. Were all the arrows inside the hangar from the start? From the start? No, right, because she brought them. Not all of them. Oh, stop. Just missing. Who brought the 2 arrows? It was Monodam. Kimiko, Kokichi, a third party? Third party? Okay.
Could it be that the additional arrows were brought in by a third party?
A third party? So someone besides Kokichi or Himiko?
That's just a guess, though. There's no way a third party exists.
If a third party did exist, why would they bring 2 arrows?
Kaito was the only one with a crossbow. I made sure I handed it to him.
Kaito said he only needed 1 arrow. Clearly, he didn't want to fight.
Yeah, that's right.
So the other 2 arrows weren't for Kaito. They were for the third party to use themselves.
So the third party didn't hand the arrows through the window. Instead, they went into the hangar and shot the crossbow themselves?
Impossible. There was an alarm system and an electric barrier around the hangar.
This is surprisingly paying out. I'm not sure how. Your theory? Well, that's good. I'm unsure.
Yeah. That hangar should have been completely closed off, right?
It's completely closed off? But can we confirm that? I feel like there might be another way. Some way that we haven't figured out yet. I'm overlooking something. Think. What method did the third party use to enter the hangar? Hangman? Well, there's only one other thing that went inside, right? Phrasing.
I see now. That's it. The Exisal. The Exisal could be used to enter the hangar. We couldn't get in because of the alarm system and the electric barrier. But that shouldn't have been a problem for any of the Exisals, right? So if you wanted to enter the hangar, all you had to do was pilot an Exisal.
I saw an Exisal enter the hangar last night. So was this third party piloting it?
By the way, I just want to confirm something with Monokuma. Would the alarm still go off if there was a person inside an Exisal?
Well, I wasn't trying to keep this secret, but since it's about the details of the hangar, I guess I can tell you guys. It makes sense that the alarm system and electric barrier wouldn't react to an Exisal. After all, the hangar is where the Exisals are supposed to be stored. It'd be a hassle to disable the security every time an Exisal comes and goes, you know? So even if someone is inside an Exisal, the security system wouldn't catch them. Because it'd be a hassle to leave the Exisal every time you have to put it away.
So it's like Shuichi said? A third party got in an Exisal and entered the hangar?
It was Rachel.
But can just anyone pilot an Exisal?
Well, Kokichi,
It's surprisingly easy. If you use both hands, both feet, and both nipples, you can do it.
Nipples too?
Anyway, this third party commandeered an Exisal and infiltrated the hangar. That same person must have brought the other 2 arrows with them.
Did you hear both hands, both feet, and both nipples? You did. Your hearing is A-okay.
I told you that's impossible.
Huh?
There's no way you can get through security if you pilot an Exisal. It's not possible.
Nearly spat out my drink.
What? Not possible.
Dot dot dot. Maki, what are you talking about? What are you thinking? What do you know? Why are you trying to hide it? Why? Why won't you tell me? Oh, it's line time.
If someone was piloting the exosome, they could have used it to enter the hangar.
That's not possible.
Is operating the exosol really that difficult?
Both nipples.
Do we even know how to get inside an exosol? Outside the hangar, there were 4 exosols,
Just
and they were all moving too.
I was controlling them remotely.
Electro hammers weren't an option. Yesterday, all the hammers were still recharging.
There's no way to stop an exosol. So getting inside one would have been impossible.
You're right, it's impossible.
it's not impossible. There is one way to stop an exosol. I have to show them. Let's see what the
If
bullets
someone
are.
was piloting the exosome, they could have used it to enter the hangar.
Not touch.
That's not possible.
For the exosol? I see.
Is operating the exosol
We saw
really
that
that difficult?
one. Charged.
Do we even know how to get inside an exosol? Outside the hangar, there were 4
Monokuma
exosols,
protecting exosols.
and they were all moving too.
Okay.
I was controlling them remotely. Electro hammers weren't an option. Yesterday, all the hammers were still recharging. There's no way to stop an exosol.
So getting inside one would
There we go.
I'll reveal the truth. While investigating the exosols, I noticed that they have no locks on their cockpit hatches. It should have been possible to get into the cockpit, providing they could reach it.
But that's reckless, absurd, and useless. Jump inside a moving exosol? That's not really possible.
No, I think it is. You would need to be quick, agile, athletic, and stealthy. I can think of at least one person who fits that description.
Rachel.
What? Are you implying that it's...
Oh, I see. And since he's a robot, he could have some robo-communication function.
This is probably the most impressive lie that comes out of Shuichi. He's learning.
Huh? Was that directed at me? As I said, my speed, agility, and strength are equal to that of a human, if not weaker. So I cannot fight an exosol, and I certainly cannot communicate with one.
The selling point of being a robot is being good in combat, but poor Kibo.
Please don't act like I drew the short straw.
Stop this pointless conversation, Shuichi. If you want to say something, say it already.
Maki, just to confirm. As the ultimate assassin, you would be able to jump into that exosol, correct?
Impossible. If I could do that, I would have turned the exosol into scrap on the first day.
Maybe. Unless you were hiding your true potential. In which case...
Stop messing around. Are you telling me to prove something I can't do? Do you really suspect me that much?
Is the girl perhaps a true Ultra Spare Girl?
No, actually.
Also squeaky chair.
I'm trying to find a way to prove that you couldn't be the intruder.
Ah, that's Toko and
Fine then.
Kamaru.
I'll explain. There was another problem that doesn't involve my talent. You said earlier that the hatch doesn't have a lock, but that's incorrect. The exosol's hatch has an electronic lock, so it can't be opened from the outside.
What?
Nani?
An electronic lock?
Yes, you can't open the hatch from the outside. It's impossible to get into the cockpit. Satisfied now?
Oh, she's a cotton candy underling. Gotcha. Just made something very clear to me, Maki. You do know something after all. You're hiding it from me.
How do you know there's an electronic lock on the exosol's hatch?
Because I checked it during the investigation.
That can't be true. I'm the only person Monokuma told about those locks.
Just you? I see. If that's the case. Then you lied just to confirm if I knew about the electronic lock.
Did.
Yes, I did. And I'm sorry. I thought you were hiding something from me, Maki. I was confirming my suspicion. Now please, tell us the truth. How do you know about the hatch?
When Monokuma explained it to you, I just happened to overhear it, that's all.
You're lying, Maki. You know about the locks because you've been inside one of the cockpits.
So annoying. Do you want to die? You're the one who's lying.
Huh? That's a suspicious thing to say. Are you actually the culprit, Maki?
Either way, there's an electronic lock so you can't open the hatch from the outside. Because of that, no one could have entered the hangar piloting an exisal.
Looks like she's never going to admit it on her own. There's something important that she's protecting by keeping her mouth shut. In that case, I have to keep pushing. I need to go over each piece of evidence and find out what she's hiding. It's the only thing I can do.
Maki's saying it's impossible, but there is a way to open the hatch.
Oh, you mean with your magic, right?
I won't say such a lame thing anymore. I can't stay a dreamer forever. That lock is electronic, so won't an electro hammer work on it? That would let you stop an exisal and open its hatch. Of course, my magic is also an option.
A dreamer to the end, huh?
True, with an electro hammer, that method might be possible.
You spoke too soon, Gus.
But the electro hammers were recharging yesterday, so entering an exisal would be...
Wait. Not all of the electro hammers were being charged. I know because I found one. There was a used electro hammer near Monokuma and the exisals.
Is that electro hammer used by the third party? Maybe they used it to disable an exisal.
Yes, I think so. When I saw them last afternoon, there were 4 exisals. But this morning, there were only 3.
I noticed that too. Was the missing exisal taken by this third party?
Shuichi is getting warmer. How about you say the answer right now?
Yeah?
Who did it? Who is this third party?
The identity of a third party. The electro hammer gives us a clue. Mew Mew. I saw 4 exisals at the scene yesterday when I went to meet up with Kaito. This morning, when we were trying to get into the hangar, there were 3. The culprit must have used the electro hammer between yesterday afternoon and this morning. There's only one person among us that I think could do that. It was Kaito. It was me.
It's you!
Maki, you're the third party we're looking for, aren't you?
What? It's Maki?
What are you saying?
Remember what Kokichi said.
But be careful, the electro hammer runs out of battery pretty quickly. So if you use it against an Exisol, it'll run out of juice with just one shot. Got it?
The electro hammer needs to be recharged for 24 hours after it runs out of battery. That hammer was used last afternoon, so it couldn't have been used this morning.
Oh, right. When we were all gathered in the dining hall this morning.
Maki, where's your electro hammer? I don't need it. I'd rather not use a weapon I'm unfamiliar with. This is much better. A knife? Well, I suppose you know best.
Maki was the only one without an electro hammer, wasn't she?
Knowing that, the electro hammer I found could only have belonged to Maki. And that leads me to the conclusion that Maki must be the third party. She also knows how to assemble the crossbow and could have returned it to her lab later.
You brought a different crossbow than the one Kaito had, right?
Maki took 2 arrows and her own crossbow from her lab, disabled the Exisol with an electro hammer, and infiltrated the hangar. Now we just have to figure out what happened after—
I'll kill your logic.
Oh. Another rebuttal?
Why are you doing this?
What?
Why are you getting in my way?
Getting in your way? Maki, what are you—
Yes, I'm the third party.
Huh?
I admit to going into the hangar with an Exisol, and then shooting the crossbow. I didn't kill anyone. I'm not the culprit!
Alright, JP, it is done. Okay, I'll check it after this section.
You're right.
Oh shit, that was
I
fast.
used the electro hammer. And I used the Exisol to enter the hangar too.
That's
I
debates.
also shot the crossbow there. However, I am not the culprit. Because the crossbow is not the murder weapon.
It's no use. She's not listening to me at all. I can't back down here.
You're right. I used the electro hammer. And I used the Exisol to enter the hangar too. I
Yeah.
also shot the crossbow there. However, I am not the culprit. Because the crossbow is not the murder weapon.
Okay, advance.
The crossbow is not the murder weapon? What do you mean?
The arrows left holes in their clothes. Think about the locations of the wounds. They were on his arm and back. An arrow to each of those spots
Damn it.
wouldn't result in a fatal injury. That's why the crossbow can't be the murder weapon. Therefore, I'm not the culprit.
I don't want to think that Maki is the culprit. I want to believe her. But the way she's scrambling to defend herself.
The arrows left holes in her clothes. Think about the locations of the wounds. They were on his arm and back. An arrow to each of those spots wouldn't result in a fatal injury.
Poison though?
I'll cut through your words! It wouldn't matter where the arrow hit if it were poisoned.
Poison?
I noticed something about the poison in my lab during the investigation.
That's a good final product, Effie.
There was just a little less in the bottle than before. If that poison had been applied to those arrows,
Are you proud of me? I'm very proud. It's wonderful.
they would have been lethal no matter where they connected.
Maki, do you have a rebuttal?
So fast, too.
What's the matter? Why don't you say anything? Don't tell me. Are you really the culprit?
There's no way she is! 'Cause why would she kill Kaito?
She did it for the lols.
I can't understand if you don't explain anything!
Maki is still fighting.
Huh? Fighting?
Do you remember that Maki said she would do anything to defeat Kokichi? Maki is trying to kill Kokichi in this class trial. She wants to kill the mastermind, a remnant of despair.
Then when Maki said she would sacrifice anything, she meant...
Fighting gold. The sacrifice that Maki is talking about must be... Maki's life? Shuichi's life? Kaito's life? All of us?
That's it! She plans to sacrifice all of our lives in order to kill Kokichi.
Sacrifice us?
Then, by hiding the truth, Maki was trying to get us to arrive at the wrong answer. Just to kill Kokichi and the rest of us along with him?
Doesn't that mean that Maki's the culprit?
She knew what happened and tried to hide it from us.
But that mischievous plan was ruined, all thanks to Shuichi here. Too bad, Maki. I already predicted this would happen.
You knew all along that Maki was the culprit. That's why you've been so calm.
This isn't over. Maybe we do have the truth now, but this isn't over. We have a choice to make. We don't have to follow where the evidence leads.
Huh? What do you mean?
Does this mean you're gonna vote for someone else, even if it's not the truth?
Someone else? You mean vote incorrectly on purpose?
But we've done that before. Smile.
What did you say?
Kaito told me that only I would be able to grasp what lies beyond the truth. That means finding the truth is not enough. We need to grasp the hope just beyond it. So Maki, please tell us the truth. The truth that only you know.
So Kaito said that to you. Then, does that mean you guys made up before he died?
I forget. So I voted for Rachel in Chapter 1. Who did I vote in Chapter 2? Chapter 3 was Mew, I think. Chapter 4 was Kokichi. Who did I vote for in Chapter 2?
Yeah, when I went to see him yesterday.
I see.
I voted for myself in Chapter 2? Oh, gosh. Why did I do that?
Okay, I'll talk about it. Especially since it's my responsibility for involving everyone.
I don't know.
Shuichi, you're so persistent. Were you always like that?
Because he backseated? Oh, is that what it was? Also feels Batman? Yeah.
You think so? Maybe Kaito's charisma is starting to rub off on me.
That guy could be pretty stubborn.
Then, what really happened?
Maki, please tell us.
Please!
And so, Maki began telling the truth. A truth that would leave us all in shock.
Don't just start narrating things, you're ruining the mood!
Well, I guess this turn of events isn't exactly boring either.
Intermission. Okay. Till next time. I'm just kidding. 5-minute BRB. Of course. Of course. Let's save. So who's he gonna talk to? I mean, it's just him, right? Yeah.
Well now.
It's the Monokuma and Cubs Theater. Okay. Un momento. And we're back. A little bit early. This fireball towards feels amazing though. And then the Monokuma and Cubs Theater segment began. But with all the Monokubs destroyed, the segment was no longer possible. And so the curtain quickly fell. Okay. Also, was it Liar Liar where Jim Carrey said some Zeus for orange juice? Because we're drinking.
The flashback light became the motive.
Because we're drinking orange juice right now. I was thinking of that.
When Kokichi remembered that he was a remnant of despair, I planned to kill him. I thought that if I killed him, this game, and the battle between hope and despair, would end. I was confident in my talent as an assassin. I knew I would be able to do it.
We've tried to end this killing game before, but...
You were naive.
You just remember the pen scene from that movie? And the claw? Gotcha. How did Morgan Smallman stand at these trial stands? He probably gave her like a booster seat. Booster step.
Huh?
The claw.
That's what I thought. I knew Kokichi would take advantage of my naivete, simply because it's him.
Maki totally gets me!
That's why. I needed to settle it myself. I took the poison arrows and the crossbow, and broke into the hangar with an exisal. But when I entered the hangar, I saw something I never expected. Kaito and Kokichi were fighting each other. Kokichi was shot in the arm with a crossbow arrow, probably by Kaito when he fought back. Both of them stopped and looked at the exisal, most likely surprised by its sudden appearance. Kokichi immediately took out his remote and attempted to control the exisal I was in. I jumped out of the exisal before he could, and shot Kokichi in the back with an arrow.
Oh shit.
That should have been enough to stop him, since the arrow was coated with poison.
The Strike 9 poison, correct? But why pick that particular poison? Some of the poisons in my lab were far more lethal.
I wanted Kokichi to confess his true intentions before he died. And find out why he was always lying and trying to confuse us.
What do you mean?
So your theory kind of exploded. It's no longer valid.
If he was the mastermind, it would have been easier for him to hide in the shadows, right? He could have made it seem as if the late Junko was secretly behind this killing game. That way, he could reveal himself as the surprise mastermind to liven up the game. Because of his suspicious actions, anyone would already suspect him as the mastermind. Especially with that message in the courtyard. Kokichi said it was a hint, but was it necessary for him to go out of his way just for a hint?
As a remnant of despair, I imagine he wanted to feel the despair of his plan being thwarted.
I think that if he wanted the thrill, he would have carried out the plan carefully. So when his carefully laid out plan goes to waste, he would be in utter despair.
Yeah, that's a good point.
Maki must have wanted to hear it directly from Kokichi himself.
But it was pointless. I was a fool for thinking I could have a serious talk with him.
What are you?
Talking about? Remnants of despair? What's that? I don't understand anything you're saying. But anyway, why are you starting up the killing game when it should have ended? You already know it's all meaningless, and that I'm the mastermind. Do you love killing that much?
Shut up, you asshole! I realized it was pointless to continue the conversation, so I shot the final arrow. But then...
Your voice acting isn't needed here yet. Oh.
What?
Kaito protected Kokichi?
Why? Why would Kaito protect Kokichi?
At that moment, my mind went blank. I knew I had to do something about the poison. I rushed to Shuichi's research lab for the antidote.
So you didn't have the antidote with you at the time?
I used Strike 9 poison to torture Kokichi for info, but I planned to kill him from the start.
That's so mean!
But that was my first mistake. Because of that,
You what?
I ended up killing Kaito.
We find theory.
When I returned with the antidote, the hangar shutter had been closed. I assumed it was Kokichi's doing, but because of that, I couldn't enter the hangar anymore. I needed to give Kaito the antidote somehow, so I went to the bathroom window. Kaito, can you hear me? Quick, drink this antidote!
Just peel myself an orange. I'm happy. That's good. Oranges are tasty.
After calling out to him, I chucked the antidote through the bathroom window. Kaito noticed it and grabbed the antidote. But Kokichi stole it from him.
Sorry, but I can't die here. Since I'm the mastermind of this killing game.
Wait! There's only one antidote!
Oh my god, I'm so proud of me. Oh, for your creation.
Oh, you don't have to worry about Kaito. He fulfilled his dream, right? He already went to space.
What?
Damn it!
Stop!
Phew, I feel so much better. I
Kokichi-
guess that's a wrap.
Kokichi, how could you drink it if it has the cap on? I was doing something else, but got in my head. Oh, the inspiration to draw that? Or
maybe not. Because now another class trial is going to start.
Last trial?
You'll be the Blackened for this case, you know. The Blackened who killed Kaito.
well, he ain't wrong. The arc was in space. Oh, gotcha. That's what it means. Just like Toko. Scarfy can do whatever he wants, JP.
I killed...
Oh, for the orange. Gotcha.
Shut it! Screw the class trials. Like hell am I gonna let you have your way?
Oh, so assume it's just a production mistake the cap is on? Oh, okay. I mean, yeah. It's happened before. You're upset? The orange? Isn't that juicy? Oh no.
Kaito! Why did you protect Kokichi? If you didn't help him, then...
I couldn't help it. Even if it's Kokichi, I can't have you kill anybody.
Best girl can do whatever she wants, JP. It's true.
What?
Aww, Kaito wasn't protecting me. He was protecting Maki. The situation just got way worse, huh? Maki is gonna become the Blackened responsible for killing you. All because you protected me!
Don't you worry, Makiro. I'm not gonna die that easily. Just leave it to me. I'll put an end to this killing game.
You're still full of energy, even like that. You really are not boring.
What?
I want to see what a dying Kaito can do. So, show me what you've got. I won't meddle with your plans.
What are you...
Don't mind me. Run, Makiro. Just hurry up and run.
This guy's basically a werewolf. He's looping. That's hard to oranges. Like that.
Run! And live! You gotta live!
But I refused to give up. I tried to enter the hangar by breaking the control panel with my knife. In the end, I couldn't.
So that's where the marks on the control panel came from, huh?
Kokichi only ever gave this compliment to two people, Kaide and Kaito. Both the people that impacted Shuichi.
After that, I returned to the bathroom window once more, but I didn't see anyone. The bathroom door was closed. I called out, but neither Kaito nor Kokichi answered. I couldn't do anything anymore. All I could do was leave. That's when I made up my mind. As the Blackened who killed Kaito, I would kill Kokichi during this class trial. In exchange for all of your lives.
Wow.
So that's what happened.
That's some points dropped right there.
Then Kokichi, knowing what he knew, still helped Maki cover up her crime?
Was that why you smushed Kaito in the hydraulic press?
Kaito wanted Maki to be spotless. As his friend, I felt obliged to help him.
How dare you make fun of him!
She's got a knife!
You call yourself a friend? You enjoyed watching us suffer! You fucking asshole!
Ooh, Maki is so scary. Good thing I'm in this exosol. Pretty sure Maki would have already killed me if I was out there in the flesh.
Waifu. Hell, even generic dead K.
So, what are everyone's plans now? With the truth out in the open, who are you guys gonna vote for? You can vote for me, but if you do, we'll all die together. Or vote for Maki and live. Well, choose whichever you want. I don't care either way.
Why? Why are you so calm? Your life depends on this too.
But also my whole theory jerked. It's funny how we're already discussing voting, but it's like we're barely in the first part of the intermission.
Who cares? Just choose already. Come on, who are you gonna vote for?
No, we can't vote yet. We don't have the whole truth.
Yeah, exactly.
This case isn't over.
Huh?
Thank you for telling us everything, Maki. Thanks to you, I finally understand. There's another hidden truth within your testimony.
A hidden truth?
Yes, I'm positive. Because there's something wrong with the testimony you've given us.
Part of Maki's testimony doesn't add up. Kaito protecting Kokichi. Control panel being damaged. That one.
That's it!
Let's see if he fails miserably.
Maki said she used a knife to try to
Guess
break
not.
the control panel and enter the hangar. But that doesn't make sense, because there's an alarm system on the shutter.
Oh yeah! The alarm should have gone off if someone got close to the shutter.
I was too focused to notice at the time. But now that you mention it, it is odd.
Maybe the sensor just missed her.
Nah, the security there isn't that sloppy. If a shady person got near the shutter, the alarm would have gone off without question.
Then why didn't the alarm go off?
Like I told you, this isn't over. There's still a hidden truth to find.
2 more bombs. That's right, there must be some kind of reason behind all these oddities. Finding that reason will help us find the hidden truth.
I did attempt to enter the hangar. And I tried to destroy the control panel with my knife. At the time, the alarm system didn't go off.
But if you had approached the shutter, the alarm would have activated with 100% certainty.
Maybe it was just broken.
Perhaps it was turned to a special setting?
Or maybe Maki is telling a lie. Did you really try to break the control panel with her?
I'm not going to tell any more lies.
It seemed like the alarm system itself was working properly. So what can we learn from that?
I did attempt to enter. I tried to destroy the control panel with my knife. At the time, the alarm system didn't go off.
If you had approached the shutter, the alarm would have activated with 100% certainty.
That's wrong! There is a way to disable the alarm system. An electro bomb would take it down.
But Maki only had one bomb, and she used it during the raid this morning.
Then the only other person who could have used one is Kokichi, right?
Huh? Why would I use an electro bomb? I had no reason to shut off the alarm, right? I'd be at a disadvantage if I did that.
I guess so. I can't come up with a reason why Kokichi would want to cut the alarm.
But we know that the alarm system was neutralized. It had to be. In that case, then...
I've got it! Disabling the alarm system wasn't the real objective.
What?
The main objective for Kokichi using the Electro Bomb was... Sailor remote control. Keep Kiba away. Oh.
That's it! It was to deactivate the safety function on the press.
Deactivate the safety function?
The Electro Bomb wouldn't have just taken down the alarm system. It also would have disabled the hydraulic press's safety function.
That's true, but why would he do that?
There's only one reason that anyone would want to do that. But if I'm right, it means that we've been thinking about this all wrong.
All wrong.
What aspect of this case runs contrary to new evidence? Mastermind killing game? Credibility of death video? That discussed stuff.
That's it! Kaito's cause of death.
What?
If the Electro Bomb was used while Maki was trying to deliver the antidote, maybe Kaito didn't die by poison. It could be something else entirely.
Yes, the cause of death could now be the bathroom window.
This is it!
Recalculates.
The hydraulic press. Kaito could have been killed by the press after all.
What? He could have?
If the safety was off, the press could have crushed Kaito while he was still alive.
Right after I threw the antidote, I tried to open the shutter. So, Kaito should have still been alive.
And if he was crushed by the hydraulic press after that, then we have our cause of death.
If that's the case, it'd mean the one who killed Kaito wasn't Maki.
It would be whoever was operating the hydraulic press. Kokichi.
I see. Very impressive. The hydraulic press could have been the cause of death. But that's just a possibility.
What do you mean?
It's possible that I killed Kaito with the press, but there's no way to know. Kaito's death could have been either the poison arrow or the hydraulic press. Both causes are possible, but you'll never be able to determine it.
This is what happens when you don't check the pulse.
No matter what.
No matter what?
That's not true. We can probably solve this mystery too. Right, Shuichi?
Is it really possible to determine Kaito's actual cause of death? Nope.
I hate to admit it, but Kokichi is right. We have no way to prove the cause of death.
What did you say?
You can't check the body, and you don't have any conclusive evidence. You can't deduce any more from here on out. There's no way to know what happened.
Sorry, Gumshoe.
But I know, because I was actually involved.
So that's what you were trying to do. You were trying to commit an unsolvable murder.
Do you finally get it? Yep, that was my plan.
Yeah, I gotta play Ace Attorney someday. should definitely do that. It's a pretty good series.
The gimmick of this murder case isn't the unknown victim, but rather the unknowable culprit. No one understands but me. Only I know the answer. There's no more room for deduction here. Choose the culprit with your own intuition.
50-50.
Intuition?
Are you troubled? I'm sure robots don't have intuition, right? But there's nothing you can do about it. This is just how the trial goes. So, who is the culprit? Maki or me? The heart-racing excitement as the blackened and the spotless face off. It's voting time!
You do have to pick seriously this time, my dude. Seriously? Oh, right now? Well, it's simple. It was me. What if you just don't vote? Because we don't have the evidence. Of that, I'm gonna not vote. Time up. I'll let the others decide.
Hey, that's my line. I'm the one who decides when it's voting time.
Debated.
Oh, come on. No one's gonna figure out the truth. Let's just vote already. This won't be a problem, right, Monokuma? Because you know who the culprit is, don't you? Just like you always do.
Huh? Yes, of course.
Not voting is a rule violation? You'd die, my dude? Would I? Into the outside world. I don't think it's there. Mamaku says at the beginning of the trial, but it's not in the guidebook. So...
Yeah? What kind of a reaction is that?
The culprit, you say? Yes, of course I know.
JP, most of my theories worked.
Hmm? Why do you seem so flustered?
Flustered? Me? What are you talking about?
What's going on with Monokuma right now?
Monokuma? Do you not know who the culprit is either?
Huh? Oh, what do you mean I don't know? What don't I know, huh?
You don't know, do you?
What does this mean? Why doesn't Monokuma know who the culprit is?
But now I'm back to wanting an answer to a question that was never answered, and that's my new theory. Monokuma doesn't know who the culprit is either? If Monokuma doesn't know, what does that tell us about the case? This case? Wait, this case?
Yes, that's it! So that's what Kokichi's real objective was.
Huh? What are you talking about?
Kokichi wasn't just trying to commit a murder that we couldn't figure out. He was trying to commit a murder that Monokuma couldn't figure out either.
A murder Monokuma couldn't figure out?
But what's the point of that? Kokichi's the one who's controlling Monokuma.
Yeah, there goes my theory.
But consider how many elements of this case would be cleared up. Prior to this case, Monokuma always knew the specific details of each crime, correct? That must mean that he was using some way of monitoring us.
It's always watching.
Perhaps there are hidden cameras, strategically placed to avoid our detection.
I can't say for certain, but he must be keeping watch somehow. Kokichi probably used the electrobomb to scramble whatever that was. The electro bomb would prevent any cameras from sending video wirelessly.
Which means it wouldn't matter where the surveillance cameras were hidden.
Like I said, what's the point? Kokichi's the one who's controlling Monokuma!
But I guess not this time.
Before we determine that for sure, I want to make one thing clear. If the objective were to create a crime that would stump Monokuma, the exosols... Yes, the exosols weren't protecting Monokuma. They were...
Bullying him? Admiring him?
That's it! They were watching Monokuma.
Watching him?
Yes. Remember what Monokuma said earlier in the investigation?
Oh, at the time, the exosols were on autopilot and directed to only observe me.
If they were protecting him like bodyguards, they wouldn't have been facing him. They would have been scanning the area, watching us. But they weren't. That implies that they weren't watching us. They were watching him. They were trying to make sure that Monokuma wouldn't go near the crime scene.
That reminds me. Before I stole an exosol, all 4 units were focused on Monokuma. That's why when I stole one to enter the hangar, the other 3 didn't pursue me.
So Monokuma must have been talking about Maki.
Even if it puts someone at a disadvantage, class trial must always be fair. The person who shared that info with me didn't seem interested in sharing it with you guys. So you share it instead. That way, it'll be fair to all the participants.
She didn't want to share that information because it would have linked her to the murder. In which case, it could only be Maki.
You're right.
So to summarize this discussion,
I love how Dance 3 sings with the song perfectly.
Kokichi used the electro bomb in the hangar and the exosols to watch Monokuma, thereby creating a scenario in which Monokuma has no idea who the culprit is?
I told you there's no point! Kokichi's the one who's controlling Monokuma!
No, Kokichi might not be controlling Monokuma at all.
What?
But Kokichi's the mastermind, right? Shouldn't he be controlling Monokuma?
Kokichi might not be the mastermind.
What?
Squishing own cheeks into Google brings up BTS. The BTS army. Weird chant.
Remember that the only reason we think that is because Kokichi told us. Monokuma hasn't said a word about that. It's possible that Kokichi is just lying to us.
No way I lied! I'm definitely controlling Monokuma. The mastermind of the killing game is totally me. The one who pitted humanity's last survivors against each other is... all me, baby.
That's right. He's a remnant of despair. How do we forget that?
I don't believe it.
But that doesn't necessarily mean that he's the mastermind.
Well, I guess. But is that really possible?
Well, Monokuma,
I smell smug.
I can't answer that without causing problems, because I've got to run this trial fair and square.
Even more reason to give us the answer. If you don't tell us the truth right now, you'll be an accomplice to Kokichi's lies. Does that sound like a fair game? Would you say this class trial is fair?
Yeah, tell us! Is Kokichi the real mastermind or not?
No need to think about it. You're being way too forward, you know.
Aren't you normally the forward one?
Ah.
I mean, I don't mind, because that's probably part of your strategy, too. But in the interest of fairness, I suppose it's time to tell the truth. Unlike the lies you love so much, the truth should be impartial to everyone.
And what is that truth?
I'm not being controlled by Kokichi, because he's not the mastermind.
But there is one.
What? Is that really true?
Kokichi was just messing with you. I never once said he was the mastermind.
Then it was all Kokichi's lie?
Yeah, that is what that would mean. With the key from the last motive, he was the first to learn the truth of the outside world. Based on his deductions, he fabricated a lie to make you all think he was the mastermind.
I see. Kokichi's own deductions.
Squeaky chair. You want to know? Then I'll tell you. I'm getting kind of bored with all the lying, so everything I say now will be the truth, Kay? It's always opposite day with him.
His deductions got a lot of details right, though. Pretty impressive, honestly.
But what about the Exosols? If Kokichi wasn't the mastermind, how'd he control them so easily?
He just used Mew's remote control, right?
Use remote control.
So the remote that Kokichi was using was made by Mew?
Oh, you didn't know? Mew not only invented the electro bomb and the electro hammer, she also made a remote control that can hijack any electronic device. Kokichi just slapped a receiver on each of the Exosols and took them for a spin.
Hey, isn't it a bit unfair to tell them all that?
Fairness has nothing to do with it. I offered up that info purely out of spite. Spite towards you for trying to usurp the mastermind's role and take over the game.
Well, whatever. It's way more interesting to defeat an enemy who plays dirty anyway.
What's going on? It seems like they're actually fighting.
There's no doubt about it. Kokichi isn't the mastermind.
Were we just being dragged around by Kokichi's lies the whole time?
Kokichi
What
versus
were
Bear.
you trying to accomplish by pretending to be the mastermind, Kokichi?
Yeah! Now you're gonna be all quiet? This is so frustrating!
Then if he's not the mastermind, who is?
Me.
Why are you so certain there's even a mastermind to begin with?
What?
What do you mean?
Why, that's on a need-to-know basis, and you don't need to know.
Sigma virus.
But I wanna know!
The real mastermind is not Kokichi. Who could it be? I was thinking it was Junko Enoshima, but that can't be it. She's dead. You've never come into contact with her. If so, who's done this? Who planned this killing game?
Anyway, this conversation has flown off the rails. Let's get things back on track. This class trial is to figure out who the culprit is, not the mastermind. So, yeah, get to talking.
I agree. Before we worry about who the mastermind is or what my intent is, let's figure out the culprit!
But Monokuma doesn't know who it is. How is he supposed to confirm the results?
We don't need to worry about that. Let's just leave the decision-making to Monokuma. But you gotta run the class trial too, so no mistakes, okay?
Are you trying to get me to do something?
You've been watching us solve all these cases, but you can't be a spectator anymore.
Well, heck, I only have one theory left, JP. Need this to pan out.
You're gonna participate in the class trial from here on out.
Well, I mean, we'll finish this today. Huh?
So, let's resume this class trial. Monokuma, you gotta use your brain too. This will be the final class trial! Me versus Monokuma!
You versus Monokuma?
When I play a game, I intend to win. But what's considered winning in this game? Beating the other players? No. Beating the game's mastermind is the true victory. And that's how I'll win! That's why I decided to challenge Monokuma! If I can deceive Monokuma till the very end, then I'll be the winner!
You're dragging us around like this? Just so you can win a game?
As I suspected, your thought process defies all logic.
But since the outside world is in total ruin, this game is the only entertainment we have. At least I can enjoy this game to the fullest and feel good winning.
You really are a remnant of despair. Your way of thinking is just chaotic.
Remnant of despair. Whatevs. Let's just get this started. If the students or Monokuma don't know who the culprit is, then I'm the winner!
Don't underestimate me, or Shuichi and the others for that matter.
Yeah. What?
It's just like a remnant of despair to try to assume control of the game. But these kids are all that's left of Hope's Peak Academy. If you think they're gonna make this easy for you, you better think again.
Whose side are you taking here?
Side? Isn't it obvious? Monokuma joins your party.
Okay.
Who invited you?
Now, let's join forces and unravel the truth behind this case.
Well, we were going to do it anyway.
Let's just ignore Monokuma. His actions are always beyond comprehension.
Yeah! Let's just focus on the case.
Hey, be quiet so we can ignore you.
Now, where should we start? We've already established what Kokichi is after.
Actually, now that I think of it, Crazy Cotton Candy is the bear this time, and this is gonna be a toughie. Ghost Scarfy Legion.
He's just gonna keep talking anyway, isn't he?
In my experience, whenever you learn a new fact, you learn something else along with it.
Yes, let's look for that.
You warmed up to him real fast. I guess you are both robots.
So another truth comes out. That piece of evidence makes more sense. Evidence makes more sense now. The evidence that I couldn't wrap my head around. The video.
This is it!
Let's discuss the video of Kaito being crushed by the hydraulic press. Kokichi said that he filmed that video to prove he was not the victim. But we know that Kokichi was trying to mislead Monokuma. So what about the video? It's pretty strange to present evidence that condemns you after all.
Then what kind of mistake was Kokichi trying to get me to make?
Maybe he crushed Kaito with a hydraulic press, so the cause of death would be unknown?
But if that were the only objective, there would be no need to film it. Discovering the crushed body would have been enough. No need to show us the film.
That's true.
I guess you're starting to fit in after all. If you get any cuter, I'm gonna hug you.
Huh? Really?
There must be a reason you went out of your way to show us the body being crushed.
No reason, really. That's just my twisted personality.
Lying again, Kokichi. There's a method to your madness. If you wanted Monokuma to make a mistake, then showing us the video must have something to do with trying to fool Monokuma. Taking the video of the murder, but keeping the victim's identity hidden. What does it show? What doesn't it show? What do we got? Okay.
I see now.
The victim.
Huh?
Is it even possible? No, that's a question for later. For now, we know that.
If you show the moment of Kaito's death, of course it would lead us to believe he died.
You're so fast at Hangman's Gambit, God.
Even if we can't positively identify the body, we would still believe Kaito was the victim. And that might be exactly the mistake Kokichi was going for.
It helps that they say it beforehand.
Does that mean the victims were switched?
Switched? Then it was some other dead body that got crushed by the hydraulic press?
What?
Where would he even get another body?
There should be plenty to choose from if you reuse the body of a former victim.
If there was an unknown body, then we could guess the victim was switched. But too bad! Switching the victims was impossible. The footage showed the body being crushed. When in the footage would they have been able to switch the victim? And we already established that the footage was not doctored in any way. The camera doesn't have any editing functions. Just play, record, and pause. Monokuma also said that no computer was used to edit the footage, remember?
Damn it! Me and my big mouth!
Also, hey Elixir, how's it going? Forgot if I asked that. Or said that.
Which means switching out the victim would not be possible. Also, if the victim was switched, then that would mean Kaito is still alive. We already discussed this so many times. The chance of that happening is
It might be possible.
Don't tell Effie, but I have cookies again. The white chocolate chip.
Huh?
There could be a trick to make the switch possible. We just haven't noticed it yet.
Oh, and what trick is that? See? You don't know, do you? I already said it's impossible.
Maki's not wrong. There is a way it could be done.
No, don't bang Gus.
So we can't just give up here.
Hey, Shuichi. I'll think harder about this as well. So, can you confirm whether or not the victims switch places? If Kaito is alive or not?
Maki.
I don't like the thought that I killed Kaito. I don't want that.
Okay then. let's talk about the possibility that Makiro mentioned.
Himiko, if you call her that again...
Yes, please.
Oh, okay. Then let's all talk it over together.
Together? Don't forget, you're not alone. Don't try to do everything yourself. It's only gonna wear you out. When times are hard, you gotta rely on your friends.
Yeah, I'm sure we'll figure something out.
Jeez, you guys are a stubborn bunch. There's no trick.
That's probably another lie.
However, if the victims were switched, then that would mean the footage was altered. How could it have been altered when we know that the footage wasn't edited?
If we could figure that out, maybe we'd know how they switched places.
I knew there was a trick to that video the whole time. Kokichi made it, so it's 100% suspicious.
Trick to that video. For the 4th time? There's that 5th. Have I lost count? What could it be? What's suspicious about it? We lying? Again and again.
There must be some trick to that video.
That's what you all gotta figure out.
There is no trick. You can check, but there's no editing function in that camera.
Did the placement of that camera seem suspicious to any of you? The filming angle seemed unnatural, don't you think?
The person in that video. Was it really Kaito?
Something seemed off about that video to me. When the hydraulic press stopped for a brief moment.
Could it be that the video was shot at another location?
Any other bright ideas? Come on, everybody, speak up!
It's like someone said something that gives us a clue. Put our heads together, we can find hope. Also, hold on, check something. Okay. When Kibo says, what? No, you don't have to tell me, Elixir. Just 2 references to Mikon's trial in this debate. 2 references? We won't fall into despair.
There must be some trick.
Editing function in that camera.
Natural, don't you think?
Oh, the
Person in
angle.
that video. Was it really Kaito?
Something seemed off about that video to me. The hydraulic press.
I agree.
Kibo is onto something. Isn't it weird that the hydraulic press stopped for a second? Because when Kibo and I first investigated that hydraulic press,
Yes, that's right. The hydraulic press kept lowering itself without stopping.
but in the video,
The hydraulic press stopped briefly, right before it crushed the body?
Is that 6 or 7?
But why would it stop?
Why did the press stop? There's only one reason I can think of. Oh, okay. Why did the press stop? Because the panel. Something that stops it, right? This is when I went, no, 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 no. Should have made a counter if we knew this was gonna happen. Right? Oh, is that the button? Guessing that's the button. What are the options? Exosoul suit. Is it just those two? Oh no, there's something on the left. Well, that's for the door. Clear.
I see it. The only way to stop the hydraulic press is the force stop button.
An electro bomb went off in the hangar, which would have interfered with the safety function. There'd be no way to stop the hydraulic press unless someone used the force stop button.
When you say someone, you mean Kokichi, right? He was the only one there.
Actually, maybe I pressed it by accident. I don't really remember. So what of it? The press only stopped for like a sec. You can't switch the victim in such a short time, can you?
That's true.
There's also the question of how the bodies got switched while the camera was rolling. That would have clearly been caught on camera.
Okay, I'm gonna sleep by. See ya, Effie. Have a good rest. Oh, the camera was rolling?
Oh, I see. It wasn't just the press that stopped.
Huh? Huh? What do you mean?
If you stop something else at the same time you stop the hydraulic press.
Yes, I see it now. That's how the bodies were switched. If you stop that, you could have swapped the bodies easily. Not that one? Okay. Well, I went Super Saiyan when you had to do this again. At this moment. That's a bomb. There's the camera. What else is there? A key? Or no, what is that? Oh, the hammer. Well, okay. That's all I want to see. I was so mad, legit. Back to back. Maybe I'm on my sixth piece of gun today. It's an addiction.
The culprit stopped the video camera at the same time as the hydraulic press.
What kind of gun do you have, Gus? Some Orbits 5.
Then, while the camera was off, they switched the body under the hydraulic press. After the body was swapped, the press and the camera were started simultaneously.
Extra polar ice. Nice. Let's let me get comfortable again. Sit here a while, you know.
So it just looks like the press stopped for a moment.
That's what I've been saying this whole time!
When did you ever say that?
So they stopped at the same time. The camera position did seem odd to me. But now I get it. The trick wouldn't work unless it was set up there.
Huh? Why?
To get the trick we just described to work, the camera had to be set up precisely.
Let's pin that down. Where's the camera set up? Oh, right there.
There!
I almost rage quit at this moment. trying to find the spot.
The video camera must have been set up somewhere around here. To operate the press and the camera at the same time, it would have to be near the switch.
That's why the video was taken from that unnatural angle. If they were recording it like normal, they would have used a better angle.
And if it was recorded at such an odd angle, then that proves the trick was used.
Camera angles, huh? Looks like your cosplayer experience is finally useful.
Well, cosplay doesn't really come up all that much in class trials.
There was a reason the camera was set up there, but also a reason for the height.
It ran out of so many characters that Rachel has to
When the
top.
press was stopped, you couldn't really see who was inside it, correct?
Have that diversity.
That was intentional. The body is mostly hidden by the press, making the swap easier.
Diverse cast.
The camera must have been placed at such a high position so it would produce that angle.
I wonder if they used that tripod in the hangar to adjust the camera's height.
When Kaito appeared as an exo first, I was screaming no no no. And when JPChivalry, I was so happy, and then when this happened, I almost rage quit.
Did they get that from the warehouse too? Jeez, that place is like a 4D pocket.
Although,
You don't get to make that reference.
what did he say? All the flip flopping. 40 pocket. Oh, I didn't get that one.
Then, that logic is correct, right? Kokichi used that video angle trick and switched the victim in the hydraulic press. In that case, Kaito is...
Before he was crushed by the press, he was swapped with a different body. So Kaito's still alive!
Well, wait just a minute.
What? But I just summed it up so nicely.
Himiko, the different body you mentioned, what are you talking about?
The bodies from the other cases. Kokichi's the mastermind, so he... Wait, the mastermind?
Yeah, Kokichi isn't the mastermind, so... I don't think he'd be able to produce a body to switch out.
What?
Well, Monokuma, do the rules allow for a body to be reused?
Very well, I'll answer that.
You're giving in pretty easily.
Well, it's crucial information to make the trial fair. This discussion is pointless if it's not clear what the culprit was allowed to do, right?
You're a convenient mastermind, but I guess that makes defeating you worth my time.
Now then, regarding the reuse of a dead body. That is impossible! All the dead bodies have already been thrown away.
It's not like Dangan 1. Also, did you see Miu's picture, Angie's? I did. Miu's with the triple X.
Thrown away?
They were gone.
The other bodies are... gone? Then
Got
who did
nothing,
Kaito
JP.
switch places with?
It's all good, Gus. Kokichi and Kaito were the only ones in the hangar at the time. If they were the only ones present during the body swapping trick, then the real victim was... the third party! The mastermind! The other person in the hangar. Wait, no, I'm an idiot? Why? If it wasn't an old body, it could only be... there still stands.
What's wrong, Shuichi? Who did Kaito switch places with?
Maki, I think I missed something very important here.
Something important?
If I have the timeline right, there were only 2 people in the hangar at the time. Yeah, because she went to go get the antidote, which means that something had to have been decided before. I have to pin that down. Can't let anything escape him this time. What do we have? So what's the second word? Okay.
I see now. I can't believe I overlooked this.
What do you mean?
There were only 2 people in the hangar at the time the bodies were swapped. Which means they were working together.
Huh? Working together?
The only 2 people involved in the swap were the victim and the culprit. The culprit was operating the camera and the hydraulic press, while the victim lay inside. If they switched places while the press and the camera were stopped, then the person who turned the camera and the press back on was the original victim. To put it simply, both people operated the press and camera at different times. An impossible trick, unless the victim and culprit agreed to cooperate beforehand.
Victim and culprit cooperated? Is that even possible?
At this moment, I broke my PC. Yeah, we're fine.
It sounds bizarre, but perhaps that was the whole point. Commit a crime that was so confusing, even Monokuma would be tricked.
Jeez, this culprit's a real jerk. So, have you realized who done it yet?
This is the saddest moment in the game. Culprit of the case. My detective work hasn't failed me. The culprit is inside that exisal. Good. It can only be them. It's me. It's Kyo. Came back. Yeah, she's got the angel wings, the halo. You're the only one.
The apparent victim we saw in the video was Kaito, which means
Yes, say it. No, come on. Hajime is a lot better. You're the only one?
Kokichi was
Oh.
operating the hydraulic press and camera at first. If the 2 of them switched while the press was stopped, then the culprit who started the hydraulic press again and crushed Kokichi
What's up, Gus?
must be Kaito.
Yep. Shuichi better
So-
than Hajime?
The person inside that exisal isn't Kokichi. It has to be Kaito.
What did you say?
Makoto gang, rise up.
So the culprit for this case is Kaito Momota. That is what the ultimate detective has deduced, right?
Kaito is the culprit? What? You're joking, right? You can't be serious.
I don't want to believe it either, but it's the only way any of this makes sense. My detective work has led me to the conclusion that Kaito is the culprit.
Hajime's pathetic, especially after the anime. Hajime sounds more like a detective than him. And Makoto.
true? Is Kaito really in there?
What's up, Gus? So?
Hey, answer us! If you really are Kaito, then...
I'm the culprit.
Maki. Huh?
There's just no way that Kaito can still be alive. Because I'm the culprit.
Forehead.
Wait, you? But didn't you say...
I saw it with my own eyes. Kokichi drank the antidote that he stole from Kaito.
Maki's an exisal.
There's no doubt Kaito died. And he died because of my poison arrow.
But you told us you didn't want to kill Kaito.
Yes, I never wanted to. I wanted to believe that I didn't kill him. But the truth speaks differently. In the end, I was just running away from the facts.
Huh? I don't understand.
Poor Himiko. Maki, are you trying to protect Kaito? If he's the culprit, you're trying to help him get away?
There was only one antidote, so it's more likely he died from my poison arrow. This is the truth.
It's not decided yet. I could have still killed him with the hydraulic press. Either way, those are the two options. Monokuma knows the answer, right?
Huh? Are those the only options?
I guess that's how things turned out.
No, that can't be. The person in that exisal is...
It's not Kaito! I saw Kokichi drink the antidote! There's no mistake. Kaito is dead.
Remember Game of Thrones? Love is the death of duty. Shuichi at least say, no, that's wrong.
I killed Kaito. There is absolutely no doubt. That's the truth.
I thought so. Maki is trying to protect Kaito. I understand how he feels, but if Kaito is the culprit, why did he agree to Kokichi's plan? Can't imagine that Kaito would do something so selfish. There must be a reason for it. I truly believe that. I have to get to the bottom of this before I can uncover that truth. Rooting for
But
tropes.
Maki,
Which
you
tropes?
don't know for certain that Kokichi drank the antidote.
What?
You saw him drink it right in front of you, but you couldn't confirm he actually did it. So maybe there's another possibility.
What are you talking about? Impossible. That's impossible. There is no other possibility. I killed Kaito!
Yeah, okay. Rhythm game.
I killed Kaito! You're the one who's wrong. He died from my poison arrow.
Oh, jeez.
There's no other possibility. What do you know? I killed Kaito!
Oh, shit.
You're the one who's wrong. He died from my poison arrow. It doesn't matter what you say. I'm telling you, this is the truth. But you keep getting in the way. You're so goddamn annoying. It doesn't matter what you say. I'm telling you, this is the truth.
Where's your
I
crossbow?
was at the scene. So I know I'm not wrong. I'm sorry I kept quiet till now. I wanted to believe I didn't kill him. But I won't run away from the truth anymore. Because I know what I saw. I was at the scene. So I know I'm not wrong. I'm sorry I kept quiet till now. I wanted to believe I didn't kill him. But I won't run away from the truth anymore. Because I know what I saw. I was at the scene. So I know I'm not wrong.
What is it?
I saw Kokichi drink the antidote.
It ends here!
She wants to believe she doesn't know. The what now?
Kokichi just pretended to drink the antidote. He didn't actually drink it.
She just wants to believe. The what now? She has a blade. Very crazy at this game. You legit don't miss anything. She's an assassin, so she hates swords though. Did she? Oh yeah, she does. Blade and sword, not the same.
He pretended to drink it?
Drinking the antidote was part of his lie. Maki could only see so much through the window. She didn't confirm Kokichi drank it. I believe that Kokichi knew this and just pretended to drink the antidote. After Maki left, he gave the antidote to Kaito. There's a strong possibility that all of this was done to make Kaito cooperate.
Oh, I didn't see Christmas. Jamie's got a gun.
Make him cooperate?
Is that not another teen movie?
The swapping trick required the victim and culprit to work together. Kaito's cooperation was essential to Kokichi's plan. However, I don't think Kokichi would be able to sway Kaito easily. He needed leverage. He gave Kaito the antidote in exchange for his cooperation.
In exchange for his own life, you mean?
I mean, just the song. It's true. Cry every time I see this trial.
Kaito had no choice. He had to cooperate after Kokichi saved his life. That's just Kaito's character, and Kokichi knew that. He swallowed his pride with the antidote and agreed to participate in Kokichi's plan.
But didn't Kokichi make this plan? What good is it for him if he's dead?
I imagine this was all part of Kokichi's plan to confuse us. You wouldn't think that someone would plan their own murder.
He went so far as to give up his life, just to create this mystery?
Only Kokichi could think of something so nefarious. Who else would agree to die just to execute their plan?
Sorry, Gus.
Why would he go that far?
I bet Kokichi was determined to beat me at my own game, no matter what.
Big sad now.
But too bad! Shuichi figured out the truth!
Truth? Are you sure it's not delusion?
Delusion?
A delusion completely off the mark. To make you think that I died. But who cares what you guys think? This is between me and Monokuma. I don't give a crap if the extras in this game get it right or not.
Wow, dude.
Extras?
I'm fine with being an extra.
Huh? Why?
If we're just extras, then even if we get it wrong, we won't get killed.
No, I'd still kill you all. Don't put Kokichi's words in my mouth.
But why? You are being so friendly with us.
If Monokuma gets it right, then he takes everyone's lives, yeah? But if Monokuma gets it wrong, then he'd have no right to take everyone's lives. If Monokuma doesn't know who the culprit is, then this killing game can't function anymore.
Can't function anymore?
Kaito, I believe in you.
If you're cooperating with this plan, you must have a reason. To determine that reason, you need to reveal the truth.
I still think Kaito is the culprit. Thinking of it that way makes all the pieces fit. I will show you the truth. The truth you can't deny.
Okay. We got receiving the item from Himiko, the culprit. Get the Exisol. Exisol inside the hangar. Trail blood. Good monkey hit with the electro hammer. Where the culprit shoot Kokichi. It opened the shutter and got inside the hangar. Who was hit by the first arrow Maki fired? I don't think we have that. Who was hit by the second arrow Maki fired? What did Kokichi take from the culprit? After Maki left, what weapon did Kokichi take out? Oops. Who actually drank the antidote? How was Kokichi dragged along the ground? So this. Okay. Kokichi in the press. That's for later. Simple crossbow. That's later. Culprit in the press. Drink antidote. We come here today warned to death of the best Danganronpa character ever created. Kokichi Oma, rip my beautiful ultimate boy. Kokichi and his actor is so cool. He's cool. I do like the voice actor. Who's put in the hydraulic press first? Culprit first. Kokichi. Shirtless. What evidence did the culprit flush down the toilet? Fanboying? Of the shirtless? Assembled it. Kokichi's clothes flushed in the toilet. His back. 3 arrows. Right arm. Culprit's left arm. Where the culprit shoot Kokichi? His right arm first. Back. Well, at least you aren't the Keto fanboy. I am. Yikes. Both the best. People can like what they like. It's fine. Culprit's left arm. Do you not like mental people? The super crazies. What evidence did the culprit leave in the bathroom? Flushed. No. 3 arrows. Okay.
This is the truth of the case! Let's go over the trick that Kokichi and the culprit created together.
You fought against Nightmare Bear like no one else could. You might have just done it this time. Should put you to prison. You didn't out in Nagito, didn't know that. The mental disability?
Last night, Kibo saw Himiko from the window of his lab.
That's the smuggest boy around. Getting fucking bugged. Ah. I didn't hang out with him either.
She was carrying a black case and heading to the Exisol hangar. When she reached the hangar, she handed the case to someone through the bathroom window. That someone is the culprit of this case. Locked in the bathroom, the culprit had asked Himiko to bring them a certain weapon. disassembled crossbow from Maki's lab. The culprit was going to use the crossbow to challenge Kokichi to a fight. Some time passed, and Maki made her way to the hangar. She was going to the hangar to kill Kokichi and save the culprit trapped in the bathroom. However, the hangar had an electric barrier preventing her from entering. Fortunately for her, she had an electro hammer to get around the barrier, in a way.
You probably know, but that happens if you don't hang out with them in Chapter 1. What happens, Dirk? Nagito?
She used her electro hammer to disable an exisal and climbed inside.
Here, this is what I'm gonna do, because you can't... I don't want... No fighting. Just take it out. Take it outside.
She knew exisals could bypass the barrier, so she got inside one. Around that time, the culprit and Kokichi began their confrontation. While Kokichi was checking up on them, the culprit ambushed him with a crossbow. But the culprit didn't intend to kill Kokichi. They just wanted to disable him. That's why the culprit aimed for Kokichi's right arm. If they really wanted to kill him, they would have shot him in his vitals. Kokichi reeled from the arrow, and the culprit jumped on him immediately.
Also, the game bugs if you don't hang out with them in Chapter 1. Okay, gotcha.
He didn't want Kokichi to have the chance to summon an exisal with the remote. While they were fighting, something happened that caught them both off guard. The shutter of the hangar opened, and an exisal stepped inside. Kokichi was definitely not expecting an exisal to interrupt them. He pulled out his remote in an attempt to control the exisal. But Maki leaped out of the cockpit and shot Kokichi with her crossbow.
No hesitation.
The arrow hit Kokichi right in the back, and it was no normal arrow. The tip was covered in a lethal poison from my lab called Strike 9 poison. The poison kills slowly. It seems as if Maki wanted Kokichi to confess before he died.
What? 70 alternative accounts? Well, that's a nice way to get banned. Yeah. We'll hold off.
But even with poison in his veins, Kokichi continued to spin his lies. When she had had enough, Maki tried to finish him off with another poisoned arrow. But this time, Maki was the one caught by surprise. To keep Maki from becoming the Blackened, the culprit used their body to shield Kokichi. The culprit's left arm was struck by a poison arrow. Maki remembered that there was an antidote in my lab and immediately ran off to get it. The Strike 9 poison slowly circulated through their systems and would soon kill them both. But in that desperate situation, Kokichi thought up a clever lie. He incorporated this unforeseen event into his plan to help him win the killing game. Or should I say, help him defeat Monokuma. That was Kokichi's true objective. It's why he claimed to be the mastermind. Thinking fast, Kokichi closed the shutter so that Maki could not re-enter the hangar. Thus, Kokichi's final lie was set into motion. When Maki returned with the antidote, she couldn't get back inside the hangar. So she went around to the hangar bathroom and passed the antidote through the window. But after the culprit was given the antidote, Kokichi immediately snatched it. Kokichi drank down all of the antidote while the culprit and Maki watched in horror. Maki must have been panicking, thinking the only antidote was now gone. She believed that the culprit was going to die from her own poisoned arrow. But it was all another one of Kokichi's lies. He had only pretended to drink the antidote. Maki tried desperately to break into the hangar, even slashing the control panel. But she couldn't get the shutter to open again. Defeated, she had no choice but to leave. After Maki had left, Kokichi took out another weapon. An electrobomb, capable of disabling communication devices for hours. Kokichi's plan was to use an electrobomb to knock out Monokuma's surveillance cameras. That was why he commissioned Mew to make the bombs in the first place. After detonating an electrobomb, Kokichi coerced the culprit into drinking the antidote. In exchange for the antidote, Kokichi asked the culprit to cooperate with his plan. Kokichi needed to work with the culprit to execute his final lie. Under normal circumstances, the culprit would never have agreed to such a plan.
I mean, dodging a timeout should be a bannable offense, right? So we'll do that.
But because the culprit owed him for saving their life, they agreed to Kokichi's request. Request is a generous term. It was more like blackmail. In any case, the two were now working together as accomplices in an insane plan. There was a lot to prepare and not a lot of time. They had to work fast. If Kokichi died from the Strychnine poison, the whole plan would be ruined. After fabricating the scene in the bathroom, the culprit dragged Kokichi to the hydraulic press. This is how the swipe pattern bloodstain from the bathroom to the press was created. Kokichi, with the support of the culprit, stood in front of the press's control panel. The two of them were finally ready to execute the insane lie. While Kokichi was setting up the video camera near the hydraulic press's control panel, the culprit laid face up inside the press, draping their coat over their shoulders. Then, Kokichi activated the press and the camera's record button at the same time. The hydraulic press came down slowly, all caught on tape for us to see. Normally, the safety function would have triggered, but the electrobomb had disabled it. The press got lower and lower, and just as the culprit disappeared from view, Kokichi pressed the force stop button and the camera's pause button simultaneously. The two then switched places and also switched roles. The culprit and the victim. The would-be victim became our culprit and started up the press and camera. Kokichi had saved the culprit's life because his trick required their cooperation. He wanted to win the killing game, even if it meant dying himself. And so, Kokichi was crushed by the press, and the whole thing was caught on video. The culprit's left sleeve was dangling from the press, making us think he was the victim. Now alone, the culprit collected the video camera and tore the hydraulic press's power cord so that it could never be raised again. This would make it impossible for us to determine the identity of the crushed body. But there was another reason the victim was killed in this way. It obfuscated the cause of death, making the case that much more difficult to solve. This was all part of Kokichi's plan to create a murder not even Monokuma could figure out. With the press disabled, the culprit returned to the bathroom to flush Kokichi's clothes. Finally, they climbed inside of an exisal to hide and waited with bated breath. And here they are now in this trial, pretending to be Kokichi. They're trying to deceive Monokuma in order to defeat the true mastermind. And that's it. That's Kokichi's unidentified culprit trick. The culprit is in that exisal. It's you, isn't it? Kaito Momota, the ultimate astronaut.
Would revealing the whole
I'm
case
right, aren't I?
ruin the whole
That's
plan?
you in there, isn't it, Kaito?
I guess so. Oh, man. Surprised he never coughed.
Really? Is it really, Kaito?
I must reluctantly agree with Shuichi's deduction.
Man! Shuichi sure loves his crazy deductions!
Huh?
You're still not gonna admit it?
Admit it? But it's wrong.
But logically speaking, his deduction tracks.
Hey, Abyssal Queen. Wi-Fi router versus the Microsoft Smart Fridge.
If it's really Kaito in there, he would have admitted it by now.
Was Shuichi's reasoning wrong somehow?
No, my detective work was flawless. It's the truth. I'm sure that Kaito is inside that exisal. So why is Kaito still fighting me? Is this about Monokuma, or is there another aspect to this?
You claim everything is set, and that's it. You don't have any evidence, do you? You all think the body was switched when the hydraulic press stopped for a moment. But that's just speculation in the end. No evidence to back it up. So if we reverse our reverse way of thinking, then it's likely I didn't do anything, right? It's totally possible that the body switching never happened and Kaito is dead. Not just possible, it's the actual truth.
Well, it's true. There's no proof that the bodies were switched.
No, we should trust Shuichi's deduction. I'm sure everything will be okay. This emotion I've learned, I believe you call it faith. That's what I feel right now.
By the way, that's like 12 times now.
That's right. We have to believe in Shuichi.
Well, I don't care either way. But if you guys get it wrong, you'll have to deal with Monokuma. What will the results of this voting time be? If Monokuma makes a mistake, he won't be able to execute anyone, right? Then it will be my victory. And that will ruin the entire killing game.
Ruin? I see. So that's your objective. You mean to ruin the killing game itself. That's why Kaito has been so stubborn all this time. But what does he mean by ruin exactly? Monokuma can do whatever he wants to the rules. How do you ruin something like that? The ultimate gambler. What would be the point?
Come on, Monokuma. Start the voting already.
Yeah, I'm getting to it. Sheesh! Let's proceed with voting time, shall we? Sorry I fell short of your expectations, but I'm pretty sure I won't make any mistakes. 'Cause I got the ultimate detective's airtight logic on my side.
I literally have Metal Gear. Just punch the bear. Now I know the whole truth and why. I believe in my own logic. I believe in Kaito. From this point on, it's not about logic. It's about how far I'm willing to go. I believe in you, Kaito. Not as a detective, but as Shuichi Saihara.
Can I just say something? I'd like to have one last conversation before we vote.
One last conversation?
There's more to talk about?
You see, before we vote, there's something I have to say. I just need you all to listen.
So a lie.
All right, let's pin this down. Who is inside that exisal?
Kaito, right?
That's what you said, isn't it?
Kokichi's the one who died. And the culprit is Kaito standing right there.
Isn't that correct?
Of course not! I would never die!
I trust Shuichi.
I think there's only one weak spot, right? Kaito was trying to win the game. That's why he's hiding the truth. I don't know exactly why, but he's putting his life on the line for it. So to put my faith in him, this is the only way. Everything that we've determined up to now, what if I turned it out all on its head? Yes, need to lie.
All right, let's
Pin this down. Who is inside that exisal? Kaito, right? That's what you said, isn't it? Kokichi's the one who...
Done.
Oh shit. Oops. Honestly, never thought a visual novel community would be so toxic. I don't know. There's just, it's like, why? Why fight? But also, I mean, dodging a timeout is definitely a no-no, right? So. Also, let's have to argue. Let's hurry up and start the vote already. Because of the poison arrows, JP. Monokuma doesn't know what a culprit is. He's relying on my deductions. Thought the exisals were for the Monokuma cups. They were definitely piloting them, right? So I have to do this. I believe in Kaito.
All right, let's
Pin this down.
Completely missed the lie.
Kaito, right? That's what you said, isn't it? Kokichi's the one who died.
There you go.
I'll reveal the truth. Kokichi, I'm sorry. I just can't lie for you anymore.
A game with shipping and a story that easily spoiled. Of course it could be. Just like Undertale and Life is Strange, apparently.
What?
What do you mean, lie?
Why did you say Kokichi? The one in the exisal is...
I'm so sorry, everyone. I've deceived you all.
Never understand why people go out of their way to spoil. It's just trolls. It's just dumb, yeah. Oh yeah, with The Last of Us. Yep. What's up, guys?
Huh?
The truth is, after we found the crushed body, I saw Kokichi.
You saw Kokichi?
Yes. He threatened me, told me that if I didn't do what he said, he'd kill us all. He wanted me to lie about what I saw, so that the trial would be more interesting. But I can't do it anymore. I can't keep lying like this. I have to tell the truth.
I get it anyway. Like how every YouTube video gets at least some dislikes, but it's pretty shitty. Yeah.
Kokichi isn't dead. He's alive.
What?
Oh, hold on! Why did you wait until now to mention this?
I'm so sorry, Kibo, but it's true.
Really? I really am sorry. This is the only way. Kaito's trying to fool Monokuma, trying to ruin the class trial. If Kaito is risking his life to do this, then I'll stand by him. I believe in Kaito. I'll believe in what he's trying to do. He's not doing this to hurt us. I'm sure he's trying to save us all. If Monokuma wants to rely on my detective work, fine, I'll just lie.
Everyone, please, don't vote for Kaito.
You have to lie to win. Oh, Shadowy, you've embraced the scruffy ways. Right? Jealous people seeing others doing better than themselves, basically, and have to try and shit on it, I guess. Makoto... How did Makoto lie? It was because he was withholding the evidence of Kyoko. How did Hachime lie, though? Forget that one.
There's no doubt about it. Kokichi is in that exisal. He's the culprit.
Hey, Shuichi, I don't know what you're scheming. But as far as I'm concerned, you guys aren't extras at all. If you guys are wrong, you're gonna have to take your punishments like champs. Got it?
I'm not wrong.
Why, JP?
We can't vote for Kaito!
Stop it! That's enough!
Huh?
It's over.
Dying smug. Oh, hey, there he is.
If you guys get it wrong and Monokuma gets it right, then you'll all get punished. There's no way I can let that happen. So, it's fine. Let's end this.
Kaito!
So, it really was you?
My bad for tricking you guys. I'll explain everything. But before that, it's voting time. Alright, don't get it wrong. I'm definitely the culprit. You got it? I'm the one who killed Kokichi.
Are we sure?
Kaito, no!
It's just like you to figure it all out, Shuichi. You're really something else. So all you gotta do is believe in your reasoning. That's what detectives do.
Shuichi did it.
Hey, Monokuma, let's hurry up and get this vote started!
Well said. Let's get this started then. The heart-racing excitement as the blackened and the spotless face off. It's voting time!
Now they could just kill him and the game continues. Go to you, fool. So JP, vote for me? Alright, Gus. It's simple. We, vote for Himiko.
It's no use.
I can't?
It's no use.
What?
It's no use.
Oh shit, I didn't mean to. Well, that was correct. Damn it. Scorpion's dead. I shall join in the afterlife.
It seems the voting has finished. Now then, let's see the result.
I mean, everyone should vote for... Yeah. Damn it, why is chucking in the others? Yeets.
Who'll be chosen as the blackened? Will you make the right choice or the dreadfully wrong one?
rise? What did we do, I wonder? I missed a little bit? What that happened? Oh, the rhythm game, yeah. That makes sense.
Well...
Well, so we're at 5. Right. Should probably do the 5-minute BRB before we see the punishment. And then continue. So... let's do that. One moment.